Hey guys, welcome in. Okay, so I am going to listen to Snark's live from this morning because hang on one second. Okay. I'm going to listen to Snark's live from earlier. Apparently, allegedly, supposedly, the account that posted my kids is not a spread. Okay, Spread is claiming that it's not her, which I mean, in all reality, I kind of believe it because what better of a way? Hang on one second. Yes, thank you. Just go put it back. What better of a way to be a complete and utter disgusting human than pretend to be someone that we already know is that, right? Go. Excuse me?
I said you look beautiful.
Yeah. Exactly, Malibu. So I tend to believe it. But apparently I've been told by a couple different people that I need to listen to Snark's live from this morning. So I'm going to skip to about 20 minutes in, and we're going to take a little listen here. I am going to find out who you are, though, like, regardless. So I think Snark is listening to Sunshine from yesterday. Hey, Ranger.
No, she said in order to get the spread love, you got to do something to Nikki. And that Malibu told her that. So, did Malibu tell her to do that to Nikki? Or listen to fucking Sunshine? Did Malibu tell her to do that?
I kind of highly doubt that.
Oh, I know. Basically, nobody does. You all do realize that, though, right? Like, nobody really sits with spread love. That girl does her own fucking thing.
Actually, hang on one second. Let me go grab this screenshot that I got sent to me today. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me put it on my green screen for y'all. I just really need y'all to not see my face today because I'm looking rough. I slept till 1 o'clock. I never sleep till 1 o'clock, first of all. Okay, let's go back to green screen. And okay, so this is the post that was sent to me. I can't really see the top of it. Hold on one second. Let's try this again. That's a little bit better. Okay, it says, why gang up on someone just because you don't like them? Also, I wasn't even going to address this, but Virgo, I absolutely did not post on you. I really don't even know you, to be honest, LOL. And when Monster's Child was recently posted, it took everything in me to not respond in a negative way. So if I was going to do a post back, it would have been for her because I was extremely upset. However, I have been really trying to work on more positive ways to express myself, either by not responding publicly or by addressing it in a more appropriate way. That's really all I care to read about. Just weird that you'd be so upset about Monster's kid being posted, but still have Smash's kids on your page. Like, it's the hypocrisy for me. But you know what? We're gonna keep it moving anyway. So, this is the post that was made on Spread Love's OG Spread Love account, okay? Okay. So, like I said, I tend to believe that maybe that isn't Spread. But I do think it's weird that you say you don't really even know me because you've posted about me before. It's actually what made Florida Man crash out on you was when you posted me. Something about my red hands.
Within 5 minutes of posting, Nikki's grandchild.
Today you haven't made any posts about the event. And you didn't say that MJ gave you all the information on the event?
I told her on this line today, if she wants to get her kids taken down from Spread Love's post, to fucking post Nikki's grandchild, because that's how I got it in the last 2 weeks. And nobody saw it. Wow. Wait, what? Because she didn't want to fuck with Nikki. So.
Yeah, that was 6 weeks off, children.
No, it's Spread Love. But you know what? To get Spread Love to take shit down, you gotta go for Nikki Malibu. She said, in order to get to Spread Love, you gotta go through Nikki. Malibu taught me that.
Okay, first of all, Sunshine never told me that, okay? Sunshine sent me a message and said, I know how to get Spread to take your kids down. And I said, didn't know my kids were posted. And then she sent me all the posts. That was basically our conversation. Like, I was like, yeah, girl, I knew this would happen at some point. It's whatever. I didn't ask her how to get Spread, like, because I don't fucking care. Spread's going to take it down, or whoever it is going to take it down or not. Well, and that's why I'm kind of thinking that it's probably not Spread. It's someone pretending to be Spread. The account is called Contrary Loves Cookies, and but the @ is like Spread Love something. So when Sunshine told me that Spread had posted my kids, I just automatically, when I saw Spread Love on the account, assumed it was her. And that's on me. That's the precedent you've set on this app for yourself, so don't come at me for thinking it was you, first of all. But I do tend to believe that it's not her. I'm thinking that it's probably someone who is pissed off that I've been sharing my opinions recently surrounding their behavior on this app. And there's a few people that I've been sharing my opinions on, so please don't take that as me blaming any one person. There's a few people that it could be, or someone doing it in that person's honor, right? So, okay, sorry. I keep interrupting because I have so many thoughts. But I really do want to listen to this.
Hey, Breeze. Good morning, Juliana.
If you guys can share this out, make sure that you're tapping. Send your little daily heart me's. That helps keep the live going. I saw Bree go down earlier. So if you guys can help make sure the live stays up, send your little daily heart me's and little rose gifts. Nothing crazy, but it just helps the live keep going.
I still don't see her.
Thank you, guys.
Sunshine to post a newborn. A newborn! Like, just not even months old. That makes me want to cry, man. 5 minutes, call the ship down.
Within 5 minutes of posting Nikki's grandchild, all the shit was down. The shit on 2 child, the shit on my child, and the shit on my husband. So don't come at me, and I don't feel that. So today.
So it was a CIA chat that Nikki got spread to take down her sons. It was the CIA chat that Nikki got spread to take down her sons. Whose sons? Right. And Sarah's newborn. Right.
You haven't made any posts about
Malibu son. Okay, let me read that again. It was in the CIA chat that Nikki got spread to take down Malibu sons. Got you.
On this line today, she wants to get her kids taken down from spread those posts. So fucking post Nikki's grandchild. That's how I got everybody else to get down in the last 2 weeks.
Is she just passing around? She's saying MJ gave her everyone. She said that MJ gave her bitchy witch, all of them. Hold on. Is she passing around the picture of Nikki's newborn granddaughter? Did you hear what she said? She told somebody else, if you want to get it down, post Nikki's grandbaby.
She did not tell me that. Not privately, at least. If she said it in her live, I don't know. When Sunshine's drinking, I typically tend to stay out of her live. I can't deal with it.
What? Wait a minute. Sunshine told Virgo to do that? I know. God help me.
Even if she did tell me to do that, I would literally never do that. Nikki's never done anything to me personally. Well, I mean, she has in the past, but we've cleared that shit up.
Wow.
You know what? Once they're off established, they never fucking went back on for me, and I don't give 2 fucks. You're a fucking maxed out and goddamn hypocrite, though. Really? Thank you for joining my life, but we probably should know. Oh. You just like the truth, do you? No, you don't like the fucking truth. You don't like the... What truth? What truth? The truth that you... I have screenshots showing the truth. Well, show them. I already show them.
Yeah, no, and I believe that to be true. I do. I believe Spread when she says it wasn't her. I do. Thank you, Aries. I appreciate you guys.
At the very beginning of this live, she talks about that dog mom Sarah and refuses to take down anything that's posted about her. And I want to make this very fucking clear. At that, in the beginning, we can go back and listen to it. Smash is about to get kicked out of the box. But the reason she gives, okay, for posting that dog mom Sarah, not taking her down, was that dog mom Sarah said something, and this has to be put to rest today. I don't want to fucking hear this shit no more, okay? All the things that Sunshine says about people making fun of her son, the things that she says about the cops being called on her, because that's a big one for Sunshine, right? Yeah, well, you didn't have the cops coming, 26 calls made to your police department. She loves to use that one. But all of those things, right? When anybody was talking about Sunshine's son, that was following, and please stay with me here, y'all. And it's not like there's not recorded evidence of this, right? Prior to, good morning, Taco, good morning, Tatted.
I'm looking at my butt.
To anyone ever mentioning Sunshine's son, Sunshine was posting, remember, please y'all, quit acting like y'all have fucking dementia.
Here, again, I'm responding to comments. Here's the thing that made me really lock in that I thought it was Spread, is because we all know what Spread has done in enabling Lisa Richards. And one of the posts that she posted, okay, she made like 14 videos, okay? A lot of them are pictures that come from my Facebook. There are like profiles of people, like there's a coworker and pictures of her grandchildren. There is a friend of my sister's posted and like all her pictures, like people who I am, like I know adjacent to me, that she took screenshots off my Facebook to try to scare me, obviously. But there was a post that is no longer on my TikTok, but that somebody else reposted for me in 2021 when my sister-in-law was going through a DV situation, and has her DV pictures posted. That is the one and only screenshot that I want fucking taken down now. And I mean it. My kids, if you want them to keep them up there, I don't care. I've posted those pictures. That's how you got them. Okay? Please know that I understand that. But my sister-in-law did not consent for you to take pictures off of a GoFundMe of her abuse. Okay? Sick shit. And those kids that you have posted of my sister-in-law's, she hasn't seen since the day she was removed from that house by police 6 years later. Okay? So it's all very traumatic to our family. Okay? So it's disgusting that of all things was posted. And the only reason that you got that shit was because somebody reposted it for me in an attempt to help share the GoFundMe back in 2021. Because I've taken all that down. Now, what I was saying that made me believe that it might actually really be spread is because every video that you posted of me, my kids, anything that came off of there, the hashtag was Lisa Richard. Why would you hashtag Lisa Richard on videos of my children? That's weird to me. But it could be someone trying to make it look like it was spread, which is which way I'm leaning. And, you know, that's which way I'm going. So, but trust and believe, it will come out. Everything comes out in the wash. And believe that I'm going to stay on your ass. If you think that posting my kids is going to shut me up, if you think trying to dox my husband's job that he no longer works at because we moved 10 hours away a couple years ago, if you thought all of that was going to shut me up, you're just going to make me get louder, baby. I'm going to go live every day and talk about my opinions on all this shit. Okay? I have opinions just like everybody else does. Oh yeah, the picture's still there. The account is Contrary Loves Cupcakes. All that shit is still there. It was posted yesterday. I have opinions just like everyone else. And just because my opinions you don't like doesn't mean I'm going to be quiet. You might be able to bully other people off this app. It could never be me. Okay? Trust and believe that I have set myself in a position that you can't fuck with my life. Okay? And if you ever even came close, you would have serious repercussions. I am not the one to play with. If you like to make fun of my double chin or, you know, whatever else, my red hands, my whatever, do what you need to do. Because I'm confident in myself. My double chin has never hindered my husband from bending me in half every day. Okay? So I'm not worried about what you think. Nonetheless.
Prior to her son ever being mentioned, prior to any phone calls to law enforcement, okay?
Sorry, Ranger.
Was terrorizing people. And that's the part that everybody's fucking ignoring. It's getting on my motherfucking nerves.
That's right.
The woman was terrorizing people on the internet. Daily. All of our children were posted. All of them. All of our addresses. All of our homes. Putting out personal business with her own spin.
Hey,
because it wasn't the fucking truth. She was going live and doxing people and handing out their local PD's phone number.
Okay, I'm sorry. Again, she was doing that shit when she sat with you too, Snark. You don't get to be upset with it just because y'all aren't friends anymore.
My granddaughter had been...
Sunshine is who she is.
She said horrible things about us. Horrible, horrible, bits.
This morning. Sorry, this live was this morning.
And you know what? Nobody responded for quite a while, and
Hey,
then the minute somebody did, she cried victim. Were we calling the police on Sunshine? Did I call my local PD? Absolutely. The woman was acting like a fucking psycho. If you want to, I can frame out a day.
Absolutely.
And we can go through all those lives.
Couldn't I say the same about Retina about what? Clarify.
And what she was doing to people. So the only reason that Sunshine's son got talked about is because of her own fuckery. The only reason the cops were showing up is because you are acting like a unhinged, drunk, psychotic bitch. You were literally terrorizing people. Threatening to unalive people. Yes, she was. Good morning, Loopy.
I sat with Retina for a very short period of time, and sat with his, a very loose statement. I was in her lives and around her, yes. But I could be wrong, but I don't think she was posting kids. And if she was, it was like the same situation as Smash, where it was like retaliatory. But I'm not saying that Sunshine is right. I tell Sunshine all the time that she's wrong. And I will tell her that if she came in here right now. She knows that. I do want to make it very clear that Sunshine did not tell me to post Nikki's grandchild, nor would I ever do that. She told me that she knew how to get Spread to take down my kids, and I said I didn't know my kids were posted. No, it will never stop, Roberta. This shit's been going on for too long. This will never stop. This will go on and on and on. It's the song that never ends.
So every time I hear Sunshine say, well, at least when the cops, well, if you would have shut your fucking mouth and quit doing the fuck shit you were doing, nobody would call the cops on you. But you wouldn't quit, Sunshine. People, real human beings, good morning, Roberta, real human beings were going through mental fucking hell.
It is
because of
sad.
you. Personally, I would have done everything I could to stop you.
Hey. I don't know if you can. I can't see you.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure who you are.
That's good. Hey, I just want to let you know, number one, you are a beautiful lady. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, but it's a filter, but I appreciate you.
Well, not the gingerbread girl.
No, I mean, even when my face is here, it's still a filter, baby.
A filter is just a filter. Let's be honest. Listen, I just want to touch base on something. For those who don't understand, that page that Sunshine is talking about, that supposedly doxed Virgo, that is not Spread. If you take a look,
Can somebody tell me who that is in the box?
that page, number one, not only is the posting not even,
Yeah, thank you, because I meant to say that.
Yeah, it's not Spread. So Sunshine is bugging out and attacking Nikki for something that has nothing to do with Nikki. This page is doing exactly what other people have been doing. Something I've been screaming about for, since I've been back. There are people doing nefarious things behind the scenes from fake accounts or pretending to be other accounts, and and other people are being blamed for it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not sticking up for Spread, but what I am saying is that Spread made a post saying that is not me. I've never, in the history of all of this, after watching everything, have ever seen Spread deny being Spread.
I
know
agree.
What I'm saying?
I agree. 100%.
This account is using Spread's name to get away with doing something disgusting.
I said this to a couple people today. Like, what better way to be an asshole is to pretend to be the person who everyone already thinks is an asshole.
It's disgusting. But what's being done to Nikki right now is disgusting. Nikki has not been involved in shit. If anything, she has helped de-escalate half the shit that's been happening, and she's been staying in her own lane. The fact that the brand that was not nearly a month old is being posted is some disgusting shit.
I can't take it. I can't take that.
No, I
cannot
terrible.
even wrap my head around having my newborn on the internet for any reason nefariously. And I really think people should take that into consideration, what kind of person is really capable of doing that, especially in today.
I mean, and let's be real here. If we're going to start talking about like people in, who are struggling, coming on live and doing things, I've seen Sunshine's tits, and I shouldn't have.
Right.
Rubbing against a fucking bear, rubbing against a child's bear. Like this is
so gross.
Why are selective? It's selective at this point because you can't say, oh, because it's me, it's a problem, and everybody needs to rally up. But when it's other people, it's not a problem. That's the hypocrisy. That is the hypocrisy. You cannot do that. What's happening? And listen, don't get me wrong. I see certain people trying to, say something to her. I get that. But until, it's the same level that everybody else received at one point, cough, cough. Yeah. Until it hits that level, I guess it won't hit that level until it's the people who have 300 people in their lives that are being
apparently everybody has a different bar, because
apparently that's what I'm seeing.
I know that I see a person that is doing things that I've not seen anybody else do, and that's post newborn babies. Mm-hmm. Because I think it takes
understand
a really
and like I said,
sick fuck to do that.
Absolutely. And listen, the whole tit for tat thing, that at one point, fine, I understood it. I don't understand it anymore. This is just dangerous at this point. It's not right. You can't. My thing is, what do people want from the past? It's done. Things have been said. Things have been finished. But at what point does everybody go, okay, this is tiring. This is getting dangerous. People's mental health are really.
It's been dangerous for a long time.
It definitely has been dangerous for a long time.
I know. Why do you think a lot of people weren't around for the longest time? Because of how dangerous it was. But now it's like, I feel like we're in an era of like, there can be resolution, but people don't want the resolution because everybody wants to be right. But there's the thing, you can have resolution and still remain right. You can have resolution and feel vindicated in your feelings and feel valid.
I said that in my live yesterday. I said the same thing. I said, hey, there's no written rule, right, that says that you can't have a conversation, a private one, with somebody you're beefing with. And the reason why I feel like a lot of those conversations don't happen is because resolution really isn't the end game here. And resolution would actually hurt people's platforms because they need the angst, they need the conflict to keep the platform alive. And I've had and have been more than willing to hold conversations with people, not only so that we can see where each other are coming from. I don't think ever in a live setting, public setting, that two people are ever going to actually hear each other. You know what I mean? If you get on the phone and you can have a conversation and actually hear a person, try to see it from their point of view. Resolution of some sort, whether you agree to disagree or you actually come to resolution, is still an end game, right? But a lot of that doesn't.
Here's the thing. Resolution means that certain sides of the app would need to completely separate themselves because there are such differences in like morals and beliefs and things like that I don't think those people can coexist without this, right? So I believe there is room for it. I don't believe it will happen because like that is the nature of this side of the app. This whole side of the app has been created by people who came from anti-scam, who came from messy talk, who came from petty, who came from Mallory. All these different corners of the app came together to create a side that is just mess. It's just drama between others, okay? If there was no tea going on this morning, there wouldn't be 93 people in my live. If I was just making cake pops and listening to music, I'd have 4 people in here. Okay? We all know that. But, again, we all keep it going. All of us listening to it, it's not the bigger creators that need it to keep going. It's not that. It's everyone participating. And I believe, like you said, that not everyone wants that, okay? Everyone has to actually want it to stop happening for it to stop happening. I believe that people get on here and say wild, crazy shit just to kick shit up again. It happens all the time. Yeah, absolutely. We all have.
Help people's narratives. They have to come publicly and admit that they were wrong.
And Snark, I'm sitting here really trying to think about what Sunshine did when she sat with you, and I have to agree that she wasn't posting children. So I do apologize for that.
Somewhere, and a lot of people don't want to do that either.
Well, I mean, look at the live I had. I tried to extend the idea of resolution throughout across the board, and I was publicly shamed for 3 days for absolutely zero reason. Mm-hmm. So, against somebody who I've never done anything to. So, I mean, clearly, if you try to make things better, you're publicly shunned. Mm-hmm. And that's like sad, because what do you mean we're all adults and, we're doing this, you need to choose sides. But when it's other people's feelings, when it's other people's stuff going on, there is no sides need to be chose.
Right.
Right. I don't know. To me, it's just a whole jumble fuck of nothing that makes sense.
Well,
But I did want to come up here and say that spread love, that whatever, what is it, something loves cupcakes?
It's not her.
That is posted. I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's not spread.
Yeah, it's not spread. So if y'all really, really care about the fact of what is happening, and I know some of you do, perhaps trace that count back to who it actually is. Find a way to figure it out. But just blaming one person when it's not that person is not going to stop what's happening. It's going to continue it because that person's going to get the idea that they can do whatever the fuck they want under somebody else's name. And y'all are just going to blame anybody who ever at one point spoke to said person. Now, me personally, like I said, I have those pages blocked. I don't, far away from me because that's just not my gig. I don't vibe with that. But I get it. The people who are being hurt. I get it. You want to blame somebody. Blame the right person and stop attacking people.
Again, I thought it was spread because I was told it was spread, and then I went and looked at the page and it said spread love in the and every video was tagged Lisa Richard. So I'm putting all these things together like, well, that checks out. But you're right. If it's not her, then we're going to need to figure out who it is.
Nothing to do with it because that solves nothing. If anything, you're adding fuel to the fire for them to retaliate. And then what happens? Then we're back to square one. So I don't know if anybody has the thought process to maybe figure out a different way to handle this. I think now would be the time because we're hitting on where we at? This started in December, November.
Oh, I do too,
right?
Em.
And we're in May. It's got to stop.
For me,
it's got to stop. Otherwise, the whole goal meant nothing.
The account is Contrary Loves Cupcakes.
The plot is lost.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for having me up here. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday.
Thank you. Back at you.
And thank you. And bye, everybody. Thanks for listening to me rant.
All right, there's Hey, I do have to say that anybody that supports a person that posts newborns to be hateful, everybody's side-eyeing you.
I thought so too, but
anybody that supports a person that can post a newborn baby in malice, people are side-eyeing you.
So I know some people weren't in here when I first showed this, but here, let me show this other picture that Spread posted on her, definitely Spread account. Okay. So it says, why gang up on someone just because you don't like them? Also, I wasn't even going to address this, but Virgo, I absolutely did not post on you. I really don't even know you, to be honest, LOL. And when Monster's Child was recently posted, it took everything in me not to respond in a negative way. So if I was going to do a post back, it would have been for her because I was extremely upset. However, I've been really trying to work on more positive ways to express myself work on positive ways to express myself either by not responding publicly or by addressing it in a more appropriate way. I don't really feel like I need to read any more of it. I don't think. So Spread is saying that that is not her, and I've never seen Spread not be like, yep, that was me, bitch, Yeah, I woke up to all of this, so I get it. Well, and that is one thing singing. Spread has posted me before, and she took it down because Florida Man crashed out about it, and so to say you don't really even know me, you know who I am, you know me. I did just see Queen Witch come in here, and I want you to be so understanding and knowing that, first of all, Sunshine never told me to post your grandchild. She did say, I know a way to get your kids taken down, and my response was, I didn't know they were posted. But if she said it in a live, I wasn't in that live when it happened, but she didn't say that to me privately, and I hope you know I would never do something like that. I wouldn't do that. Okay, let me change this back. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad. I just wanted to make sure. I don't really know if we can keep listening for a little bit.
In fact, you're probably the reason why I said those.
I mean, if I'm going to get drug and shunned and all the things because of FM, and then you guys are going to continue to support somebody that takes the most innocent thing in the world and puts it on the internet in a hateful fucking manner, kick fucking rocks barefoot, bitch. I still can't believe it was done. I really can't. That woman has no red line. That is what makes her dangerous.
Same, Em.
Shannon had a 3-minute screen recording.
No, to be honest.
The whole chat was like, who cares? Remember when Shannon said that her and I were both like, because we actually talked about this on the back end after I found out.
Good morning, Brittany.
I said, well, I'm about to screen record this shit, so you can't come back and say anything fucked up. That's when I said to Shannon. So then Shannon goes to other people and said, oh, Sunshine. Sunshine is public accountability. And she screen recorded that chat. Yes, the fuck I did, because I know how Shannon works.
So, don't you think that maybe the post came down on Spread Loves because people reported it? It's not that you were actually helping by posting things that you
Right?
Yeah, that one time, yeah.
Well, why couldn't you do it this time?
Because I don't have to.
That was how long ago?
My brain's my friend. I ain't gonna talk to you. Nor do I
Not
want
your friend. Trying to figure out why you don't get on medication, girl.
Oh, shit, man.
But you're the next tricks every day. Not me. You were drinking at 5 o'clock yesterday.
Oh, I started drinking at 5 o'clock today, too.
Yeah.
I definitely don't start at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
I only drink 3 times a week, bitch.
I know that's a goddamn lie.
Not since March.
I'm good, Tiffany. How are you today?
You know, people are trying to get me to quit drinking too, munchy. You know? And you're lost going, so good luck with that. You know,
It's bad, dude. She's unaware to stop.
Contrary is amazing. My cancer is amazing, but Too Tall is an amazing fucking friend. And I thank God every day I got left with those 3, and y'all got left with the rest.
And let me just say this publicly. I hit the lottery with my friends. I hit the lottery. Everyone, and I mean, I'm saying this to be funny or nothing, but friend applications at this time are absolutely closed. I'm not taking any more. The ones I have, I love them dearly. And I could not be more happy with who I'm surrounded with. Could not be any more happy.
Well, let me get a text. Let me text Too Tall and ask her how she feels about you posting in text.
I like this part. Okay, Smash, no, I'm talking with you. But this was a good part. She said, I have Too Tall's number. Let me text Too Tall and tell her that you're posting newborns in her name. Because I want to make this clear. Sunshine does that a lot. Sunshine says that she's done things for people. Like her bad things, that she was doing that on behalf of somebody else.
Right.
She does that pretty much about everything. In fact, she does it a little bit later in this live. But Smash was dead on, because I think we all know that Too Tall would never fucking agree. She would never fucking agree with a newborn being posted to do anything. Never. Never. OG condoned it. What? This is the first time I'm hearing this. I was writing words.
I gotta go get my, fill up my cup.
Listen,
And
Sunshine did
can
all
you guys
the
hear the
things
music
for
in the
her.
background
She
too?
lies
Like, is my
about-
kids' music too loud?
she lies about, oh, I did it because...
Yeah, so last night, when Sunshine was in there, she was getting reamed about posting the newborn. And OG's exact words were, well, if somebody came at my
No,
kids
okay,
that
good.
way, I would go with theirs that way too. So I absolutely understand why Sunshine did what she did.
Nikki didn't do a fuck thing to Sunshine.
That's where I was confused.
Fuck OG. I mean, there you go. That's the kind of thing I mean. Like, if you support that...
Well, I'm gonna hop down here and continue cleaning. I just figured I'd give you the context.
Thank you. If you support that and then publicly support it, I mean, that's fucking crazy to me. Anybody that supports that shit in my book. No, they didn't.
Go ahead.
And Smash, let's talk about that, because you said that in this live. You, Sunshine, posted Nikki's grandbaby because Spread Love did something, and you said, right? But did Nikki do anything to you? And I found that funny, because that dog mom, Sarah, her stuff is posted, but she didn't do anything to anybody either. So why is that? So why do you agree that was wrong because Nikki didn't do anything, but you completely support that dog mom Sarah stuff. That Sunshine refuses to take it down. Said it in the beginning of this live. It's staying up. It's on all 4 of my pages, and I'm not taking any of it down because she said something about my crippled son. Isn't the same thing? Exactly. Nikki didn't do anything.
Okay, Christina. Christina.
She said, whatever the fuck your name is.
I missed all of that. I saw Sunshine go live after she told me about my kids, and then I went in there for a little bit, and I was like, I gotta go. I can't listen to this shit.
She hates being called Christina. So call her nothing but. Never call her Christina again.
Maybe just that little.
Oh, I wasn't really when you were telling me what a great friend I was and how much you loved me. And thank you for taking the time. Show the messages, right? So we have good friend. Don't blame Virgo because she has it all.
Not only that, but later on, Sunshine says,
listen, you gotta stop saying Virgo Queen has it all. Okay? You send me stuff here and there, I look at it, I'm not sharing the stuff you sent to me. I'm not. I don't want to be involved in this. Bro.
Discord messages, I have all the... Especially if you didn't know before yesterday, you have to know now that Sunshine's already been plotting on you for a long time. I'm sure what she probably has tucked away. It's intriguing to me. This relationship is very intriguing to me.
Well, you have to wait till Gianna's
because
done.
why won't Smash just cut ties with Sunshine?
Listen, you can't just kick her off.
Okay, in your opinion, here's a little poll. Based on the behavior of Sunshine, do you think Smash should have cut ties with her? In regards to what Smash seems to stand on, right? Like Florida Man was so bad. So bad. And everybody that was around him, so bad, right? But based on all the things that Sunshine has done, and continues to fucking do, this relationship is odd to me. Why doesn't Smash cut her off? Smash still texts OG. It's a back end stuff. Smash is a snake. You can't convince me any other thing. Ever.
Okay, why don't you show us?
Honey.
Not good. How's that taste?
For a while, green screen. Stay up here. Let's see. Enjoy my green screen.
Oh, she's gonna show off the CIA chats. I think Smash is right that we all already saw all of that.
Like your fucking fucked up show shit too. Nobody cares. No, most of your mods have not smashed it because you know who was there from day one? Me, Ashlar, Queen of All Witch, all of us.
Queen of All Witch?
You were not. Your mods now were not there from day one. You're a fucking liar, and that right there just proves you're a fucking liar. Just saying. You know, back in the day when I was such a good friend.
Hey, Sunshine, man. Girl, have you ever gotten like Aquaphor? Do you use Aquaphor? You can put some Aquaphor on your lips. It's like a skin healing thing. Cause, honey, what's wrong? It'll like, I actually have a really good lip mask from Elf. I think it would help. Cause what is that? Elf makes a really good lip mask. Just put it on at night and like wipe it off in the morning. Yeah. Cause I don't know what that is going on.
For taking your back.
Because here, you want my honest? Your lips look like an asshole. They have the same like lines around the hole as an asshole.
And all this other
Okay.
shit, right?
Did she drop Smash out of this live? I had to go deal with my kid for a second. Oh God. Should I keep playing it?
Right.
No, I didn't give him no candy.
Some of your fucking people are my friends.
You want me to?
Just don't talk
You think I'm joking? You think I mean, if I can help a sister out, I will. Let's see, hold on.
Just saying.
Here, oh yeah, that's good.
Where is she?
That's it.
Where is
That's
she?
good. You think I'm joking? You think I'm just...
I threw the rest of the cake away.
Holy fucking hell. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna go to that part. Wait. This is gonna make me not get on camera anymore.
Where is she?
Oh, you fucking were.
Right? It's crazy when you actually
This is
have
good
to
part. This is
parent
good
your
part.
kids every day.
Like, it's what it looks like to me. Hold on.
Let me. You have mods I can use you. Just so you know. I've had the same mod. Oh shit, I mean, just been my mod for 5 fucking years. Whereas,
Am I wrong?
5 fucking years, bitch. Just saying. Just saying.
Am I wrong?
Where is she? Where is she?
I'm not wrong, dude.
I'm
not wrong.
Shit too. Nobody cares.
I'm not
No,
wrong.
most of your mods have not.
It's exactly what it fucking looks like to me.
From day one, me.
Sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry because this bitch said some really fucking horrible things about me. So I'm not that sorry. At all, actually. Alright. This other bitch, she just keeps running her fucking mouth.
Okay, so I have a question. Did anybody listen to Mallory's live from this morning? Ranger and NJ, you guys are both in the request. Are you wanting to come up? No. I'm only curious if it's okay. I'm only curious if she addressed Megan last night and if y'all know what Megan said last night. She didn't address Megan? Are you kidding? Me too. So I wanted to address it. She avoids it. Of course she does. Of fucking course she does. You're sick, Mallory. Okay. I don't know if I should replay it, man. What do you guys think? For the ones who did hear it, should we give a huge trigger warning? Ranger,
Yeah. Yeah, I was just want to say it's very triggering, that thing. So we're gonna play
Yeah.
it. It's
Okay.
really awful. And I want to also say your moon looks like it's high as fuck all the time.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, people are saying not to play it. Okay, perfect. It is posted if you're interested to listen to it yourself. Basically, I'll give you a little rundown. Listen, NJ, it was so bad that I almost choked. That I was shaking, like I had a bodily reaction to it. We're going to listen to Mallory. We're going to see if she addressed it and see what she had to say about it. It made me so sick that I can't even like give you my reaction. You know what I mean? Like it was so, Smash and I were just instantly triggered and both silent. I was in the box with Smash when it happened and we were both just instantly triggered. This was Megan's live last night. She basically questioned Alyssa on big time trigger warning surrounding essay. So we're going to have a little conversation. I am not going to replay it because it's that bad. She basically questioned Alyssa on an essay that Alyssa has talked about online, I guess. And Alyssa was trying to answer her questions, and Megan basically told her that I'm calling it out, you're a liar, and You wanted it and you got mad when you woke up in the morning and he wasn't there. That's basically what she said. It was bad. Okay. It is up. You can listen to it yourself. Again, I'm not going to replay it because I was that triggered. And I don't get triggered. Okay? I don't. Like, it's hard. But that shit took my breath away. It's on sneaky TikTok streams. There's a huge trigger warning all over it. It's a long live. And I don't even know how long. I fell asleep in Smash's box last night. I don't even know how long they went after I fell asleep. I love you too, Em. Have a good day, babe. Yeah, no. If you already don't support Megan, you don't need to listen to it. But if you have any ounce of support left for Megan, you better go watch that shit. And if you continue to support her after you hear that, do not follow me. Do you understand me? I want to make that so fucking clear to everybody. Do not follow me if you support her. That is no human that I ever want to be around. Like, all right, let me see if Mallory's posted. Oh, no. I don't think she is. Not yet. Shannon is posted, but Mallory's not yet. Yes, it's Sneaky TT Streams. There's a huge trigger warning on it. It says Megan 5/22/2026 at 11:18 p.m. That's the one. Okay, so Mallory's not even posted yet. Megan did go live this morning, it looks like, at around 11:05 a.m. for about 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a 6-hour live. It's got to be towards the end. Gotta be. Yeah.
Sorry again. Mallory, I don't think Mallory's gets posted for those reasons that
That's right. That's right. I forgot. Okay. So if somebody has that one, can you send me the link to my I don't even know, I guess. I don't have Snap on my computer. Jen Red, are you requesting, babe? Oh, TikTok storage, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Is 1.5 okay for you guys? I can't sit and listen to Mallory at normal speed. No, not dancing. Okay, Jen Red. Did it let you up?
If y'all wanted to
if you wanted to watch Smashly's live from last night, instead of Megan's, it pops off that part, the really intense part starts off at about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay,
So
I'd be willing to do that. I'd be willing to do that if you guys are interested in hearing what Megan said.
So, yeah, that part.
Smash did mute. She muted a little bit of it, but you got the gist of it.
You got enough of it to feel
Exactly.
really it made me sick to my stomach.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for sure. Bye, y'all.
Who is it, Andy? Oh, Problematic Mole. Are you still in support of Megan, Miss Problematic Mole? Oh gosh. Okay. So, huge trigger warning. Huge. I need you guys to understand that this is rough. Okay?
Who finished watching her big video and now I want to play Fortnite?
Okay, give me a second and I'll come out there.
And who just watched a different video? I just want Fortnite.
I know you want to play Fortnite, dude. Give me a second. Does anybody have a timestamp? He is telling on somebody.
Sorry, Virgo. I know you're not looking at the chat. The chat saying somebody named Lip Glossy is here too, or there too, or here too.
Yeah, I just exactly. Do I have mods in here besides Ranger?
I was gonna say I am, but I'm not very good.
Bree, can I mod you? And NJ, can I also mod you? I just want to make sure before Malibu. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Wait, did somebody say that Lip Glossy said, wait, you're drinking and what? And driving?
Who's
Lip
driving?
Glossy mean blues. Oh, never mind. No. I didn't read it correctly. So sorry.
Okay. Oh, Smash, you're already a mod. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. Hold on one second, dude.
Go out there.
I will. Give me a second.
Like
Smash is about as good of a mod as I am. I'm so sorry.
Right?
I apologize.
I always sleep with my underwear and pants on.
Yeah. Okay, I added a couple more mods.
Listen, get your little dude out of there before you play.
Also booty.
I know, I'm trying. Oh, I definitely will. Okay, can somebody give me a timestamp for Smashes, and then I'll get him out of here.
Jen Red had it, but I don't remember what she said.
No.
Okay,
Jen Red, what was the timestamp?
Well, her lab's only 2 hours or 3 hours.
2:10. 2 hours, 10 minutes.
All right, so we'll start at 2 hours. Ranger, are you gonna stay up here?
Yeah, I can for a second.
Can you put a trigger warning thing up?
Yeah, I got it right here in my thing already.
Perfect.
See, oh, I don't know how to do a sticker, if that's what you're saying.
No, just like your background, and then when I get back, I'll fix it.
Okay. Hold on, don't go yet. Hold on. Well,
okay. Hold on, buddy.
To paint a pretty tree picture while talking shit about people and think no one was ever going to come back for you. Okay? Because
All right, just a second. 1 second, buddy. Thank you for being so patient. I need y'all to leave if this stuff is too heavy for you. Protect your own hearts and minds. Super important. I only want people blocked if they are like, if they heard that shit and they're still standing with her. And and only mute people unless they're being really vile and disgusting. Please. Ranger, did you have to go back to Germany for that freaking screenshot or what?
Bitch, it's not one I carry around in my wallet, okay? I don't carry that shit around. Alright, there. This is as good as I could get in a quick notice, so there you go.
Was that Shannon now? And then no, that was like. You wore your Walmart vest. I was like, what is this? To paint a pretty little tree picture, right? Okay. And then you continued with that. Like none of us, like nobody was going to remember that. Alyssa, where's your best friend Mallory? Is actually my real question. And you know what? Me and Mallory have been okay lately. We have been in the same chat. We've been cordial. We've agreed upon things. Where's your best friend Mallory? Why isn't she defending you in any of this tonight? Is it could be because you got yourself too fucking deep in the bullshit that she wants no part in? Maybe she's sleeping. I don't know. Maybe they had some popcorn. I mean, I have the same question. That's fine. You're still annoying. But it's just really weird to me that even your best friend, right, Ash? Mallory, doesn't even have your back. She's up there crying and they're just all berating her. And they don't give a fuck about her mental health, but everybody has to care about her. Can I ask Alyssa a question? No. Sure. Okay. Alyssa, why did you make fun of me going back to school and bettering myself? Why were you and Bougie in your live talking about me and how I shouldn't be a phlebotomist? And you shamed me for having carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh my god. Awesome. What? No, repeat that, please. Her and Bougie were live together, right? It was after I was in AK Scots, and I openly admitted to having said the N-word at one point in my fucking life with the GA, not the ER, in my late teens and my early 20s. When I rapped the N-word and rap songs, and I also openly admitted to having said the R-word in my real life. You say it regularly. Not all day, every fucking day, that it slips out of my mouth. Remember when I was being ridiculed for being honest, being a human being, and saying that I have said shit out of my mouth that people on this app take immediate offense to and want to cancel you over. Meanwhile, they don't want to be honest that they have said it themselves at some point in their life, okay? So Alyssa decided to go live, and Bougie grabbed a box, and Alyssa was ridiculing me. She said that I shouldn't work in healthcare for those reasons. And then I have a clip of her and Bougie sitting there talking shit about me going to phlebotomy school, and Alyssa was like, "Ooh, she has carpal tunnel. And I was a CNA, and I also got my phlebotomy certification when I got my CNA. Heathen, how can you be a phlebotomist with carpal tunnel? This is like terrible certification. What's the order of draw? What size gauge of needle is needed for each procedure or blood draw? What are the additives in each and every single tube blood with? Just want to know, since you like to condescend people and make them feel fucking uneducated and stupid." Alyssa, now's the time to answer the question, darling. You mute her? She's Googling it. No, if I was Googling it, I would be on teacups. Depending on the procedure and the IV, depends on the gauge of the needle. The smaller the gauge, the bigger the needle. I'm talking, phlebotomists don't do IVs, dumbass. You just asked about what else you would like to what size gauge of a needle for different procedures, for different blood draws, Alyssa. And since you got your phlebotomy certification, what's the order of draw? I want to know right now, and what additives are in each and every single fucking tube, and how many times you have to invert certain color tubes since you got your phlebotomy certification. No, I did. Answer on the spot. No, right now, do it. I did 20 years ago, absolutely. 20 years ago? Only like 20. You were not that much. I did 20 years ago. How old are you? So much right now. Come on, Alyssa. Bitch, you're fucking 30 years old. She said 20 years ago. I'm not 30. You're 17. I was in high school. Thank you. How did you get education in high school? But they had a program. Botanist, you have to listen. Are you going to listen? Do you want an answer to the question? Tell me the order of draw. Tell me the order of draw. Alyssa, do you want an answer to the question? You guys meet up. Alyssa, answer the pilot's question, because we all know when you go through something like that, that's
big time trigger warning coming up. Please.
I haven't worked in that industry in years. What makes you think I have a notebook? I mean, I would forget to. Maybe you should work in the healthcare industry, but I can't remember what I did 4 days ago. I'm sorry, but whenever you were a CNA, you worked with patients, correct? Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Okay. So again, I want to know the order of draw. I want to know what additives. I want to know what each additive does. Which additive is anticoagulant? Also, what blood sample should be protected from light? Probably all of them should be protected from light. Well, I mean, you wanted to shame me for bettering myself, bitch. At least I am on fucking TikTok begging people to get me fucking Lego sets and shit and crying about my rent needing to be fucking paid. So shut the fuck up. Okay, that point.
Okay, I'm gonna address address Alyssa one last time, and then I hope that I never
then you should
have to address this again. Alyssa, when you get into friend groups, and
This is Megan from last
you
night.
get on the internet, and you get your feelings hurt, and you come out here and you react.
Actually, this is Smash's live from last night, but we were listening to
Sometimes we
Megan.
just need that croak. We stop
Little
and fuck
bit, yeah.
shit.
Cut
We don't
that
come up
in
here
half, like,
and we continue
just
to
cut it
lie
this way.
and make excuses.
You just had to get
for
going.
behavior.
Wind it up,
You look better when you put your shit. Right now you look.
I just want to know why the people on that side always say, "Can I ask you a question?" before asking a question.
I'm done with you. You're condescending. You don't listen to what people say. That's why people continue to attack you the way they are. Serious questions are answered.
With those radios that you have to wind up. You know what I mean?
You're a smart ass. And that just proves that,
Oh,
that
I'll
you
turn
continue
it.
to do the sick
I'll
cycle.
fix it.
Seriously, find someone to help you work through some of those issues. You need to, or shit. Because when people don't own their shit, you just continue this gross, disgusting, seriously sick cycle. As far as that, I'm done with you. I don't. You will be blocked everywhere I find you.
Thank you,
I
MJ.
think that you bring all of this on yourself. You've sat in this live. You've been attacked. You've been condescending. You haven't answered anything truthful.
No, you're okay.
People have told you exactly. I work in this field. This is how it fucking works in your damn state, and you still argued. So that's
You're gonna get in trouble for bullying.
Sometimes you have to be like, oh fuck, yeah, you're right. I caught in that lie. I'm wrong. Or you know what? Maybe just own it. Well, that's not how I was fucking led, and then that's a lie. So just be like, oh yeah, you know what? Count me in that one.
Thank you.
But instead, you
Thank you
continue to make
so
excuses.
much.
It's ridiculous, and I will never address you again. Keep my name out of your mouth. Do not ever speak on my partner again.
Hey. I would have said all.
Anybody else? What else have we got?
Okay.
Here we go. Buckle up.
Right?
Okay.
If you say all of them.
You claim that you were raped. Remember?
Oh.
Yes, I was.
Which time?
Jesus Christ.
Remember, Alyssa, when you
Good night, Andrew. Sleep good.
Tap that
you
screen.
meet a guy in the middle of the night, and you claim you took your night meds. You went out. You had a few
I'm gonna add a
drinks,
trigger warning because I
came
would have
home,
Trigger warning, guys.
and she was gone. Is that right?
Like, you could have left all that out. You really could have.
Like, why are we? But I got my ass handed to me for asking somebody a couple of questions when they said
Alyssa,
I could ask questions.
trigger warning. Hang on a second. Trigger warning. And you know why I feel that way, Megan. And I do not ever doubt a victim. And Alyssa, I will never doubt a victim. But I have heard so many different versions of the story. And sometimes victims also
That made me
can't
sick,
remember
honestly.
because it's very traumatic. So, Megan, I'm not trying to sit up here and make that. I don't know. Trigger warning. If you don't like what I'm about to talk about, please leave now. You got 30 seconds to get before I ask my next question.
You know, me, above people, I'm not even going to help Megan. I'm just going to till it's my turn.
I'm fine. I'm going to stay silent. Right, Alyssa? Is that the story that I just said?
This is fucking crazy. You're gonna go ruin the whole fucking night, Megan.
Because there's also another story that's being told by you, Alyssa. Would you like to hear that one?
Oh, I didn't know my mic was turned off again. I said, sure, I'm happy to listen to whatever.
Right, Ash. Martina, her mental health. Hello. Period.
Dude, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, somebody should go check on that girl. Like,
That somebody broke into your house and snuck through a glass sliding door. Was it your back door? Was it your bedroom door? Was it the side door? Is that right, Alyssa?
No,
I know, Cozy. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
you didn't tell people that?
no.
Oh, you didn't?
Mm-mm.
What did you tell them then?
That I have taken my sleep medication.
Yeah, I can't even play this right now. I'm not. I can't.
So we paused for
yeah,
a
no, I
second
appreciate that.
because we just really didn't want to have to listen to her reshare her story. It's real bad. We do go back to listening to some of Megan's commentary, and I'm about to tell you that it gets worse.
Same.
Okay?
I don't have words.
And nobody in there.
Oh shit! I do believe she was in Mallory's live this morning. So yes, she was definitely checked on.
Yeah, if you guys want to go visit Who's Megan, if you type in Who's Megan, you can go listen. I can't. My stomach is actually sick right now.
Ratina is currently in Megan's box when this went down, and she's gonna let you know her opinions on it too. So buckle up, y'all.
A little bit. Well, you went live, and
Wow.
It's like a train wreck. Like you can't watch it, but you also.
Yeah, like, I want to know.
I get it.
I want to know how they. I don't need to know her story. You know what I mean? Like
100%.
But I want to know what they're saying.
it's a good thing for a situation. Okay. And I even told you if something happens, Alyssa, please go live. So at least you're safe. I'm not sitting here trying to act like that didn't happen to you because I don't do stuff like that. I don't like you.
Iowa gets muted.
I'm not trying to do that right now.
So why are we questioning?
I will believe a victim always. And again, like I told you, sometimes victims, it's so traumatic that they can't.
Problematic also because
this is on YouTube. Yes, both Smashes and the original Megan's is on there.
Of the story myself. That's all I'm trying to say.
Once again, I will be the person to question her absolutely 100% because there are multiple stories that Alyssa is telling multiple people.
No, there's not. If you're referring to the backstory,
I have a question for you. Did you call the cops?
Here we go, guys.
Did you go to the hospital, Alyssa?
I did go to the hospital, actually. Thank you.
Oh, did you call the cops?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
You did go to the hospital and you just called the cops?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're telling people, no, you didn't, Alyssa.
I didn't originally, no. It wasn't for about 2.5 weeks after.
You went to the hospital 2.5 weeks after?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, hang on a second.
Okay, so hold on.
Violet, I'll never take you seriously if you don't fucking do the right thing here.
You went to, you know what? I have your phone number. I'll text you and ask you this privately.
That would have been a good place to start.
I think you're full of fucking shit. Listen, do you want to know what I think the fucking story is? And I'm going to fucking say this because I've asked you multiple times to leave me and my fucking people alone, and I didn't want to be this fucking person, and it's coming fucking out of me. So I'm going to respectfully fucking drop you because I'm done with your fucking lies. I think, Alyssa, right, with all the stories that you're being fucking telling people on this fucking app, you went out with this fucking man knowing what you were getting yourself fucking into, right? Went home, laid down with him, gave him exactly what the fuck he wanted. He woke up, and you were not fucking happy with him being gone, and you're
And she
fucking
dropped Violet.
and you cried fucking
Megan.
That is exactly what
Now she's gonna drop OG.
happened to you, Alyssa.
Hang in there, guys. I'm so sorry.
Megan or OG.
Happened to you, Alyssa.
And
Tap
Violet.
that
You
screen,
lying
please.
fucking bitch. Because if you were a true fucking victim,
Everybody in the comments
you
are like,
would've
what the
fucking
fuck, dude?
As soon as you fucking woke up, you would have went to the fucking hospital as soon as you fucking woke up.
Wow, Megan. Like, genuinely, I can't even believe I'm shocked right now.
You lying fucking bitch. Yes, I went there.
If y'all people still support this bitch after tonight, you need to block me.
Fucking
Okay?
stories. I would be the one. I questioned it. Call me fucking sick.
This is
Fuck me.
fucking
Unfollow
crazy.
me. I don't fucking care.
Hazel, I'm actually, I was so taken. I had to pause for a second for my own heart. I'm not surprised that that's how she feels. I'm surprised she's ballsy enough to say that shit on TikTok. I need you guys to tap. I'm getting restricted. Like, that's what I'm surprised about, is that she's still so confident that she is able to say this stuff publicly. Like, yep, I'll be the one to do it. I'll call her out. Like, you really did your big one.
And doesn't she say, I could be wrong, but doesn't she say, don't, you can hate me for saying what everybody's thinking? Isn't that what she says?
Yes. She does. Please, if you need someone to process some of this stuff with, We know 988, there are other people who will sit on the phone with you and let you, please protect your own hearts. This is not worth losing yourself over. But if you could have, like, in the moment when Smash and I were both just like silent there, you could feel it. Like, man, yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. Yeah. I have done a lot of work on myself to get where I am today. But that shit was hard to listen to, man. I'm going to keep going. Some other people give their opinions on what happened, and I'm going to let you hear that.
Whitney was actually the one that helped me get to the hospital. As in,
I'm not going to.
Make sure y'all are checking in with yourself. If somebody needs somebody to talk to. I'm not going to be awake too much longer, but I will get on the phone with somebody if need to. Like, don't let this affect you and your own mental health.
This is Megan. It's Megan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't let this fucking bitch make you feel a type of way about what happened to you.
Right. You have to remember where this is coming from.
A reject herself, a bottom feeder herself. Don't sit there. No, do not, please. God, please, do not let this fucking bitch. Hold on, Violet's there.
right now, that was wrong, Megan. It was wrong.
Thank you, Violet.
It was foul as fuck. I mean, listen, I get that Alyssa, she's manipulative, she lies, she gets herself caught up in bullshit, but Megan, that was not okay.
Thank you.
And I'm going to tell you, friend to friend, that wasn't okay. The victims go about it the way they want to go about it. I know that she's done fuck shit, but Megan, that shit wasn't okay.
Let's see if Regina has anything. Let's see what Regina says.
Trying to be like,
She's in the box.
Megan, that's not why I'm here. I love you, you're my friend, but that was way too fucking.
Alyssa either dropped or she got dropped.
You should allow her back in the box to talk about it. Yes, and listen, this does happen rarely.
Violet.
But this
that was
happen.
Violet.
Some people allow her back in my fucking box. I'm not gonna listen to Megan cry and Megan play the pity party and fucking lie about everything that she has fucking lied about. Megan, I'm done having that conversation with her. Megan, come on now. Nope, I'm not doing Megan. No. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I think you has a platform. She will go live if you guys want to talk to her
Do it with
about
a smile too, LOL. Come on, Megan.
I'm not gonna go to her platform.
We're doing it.
Regina, can you let me finish what I was gonna say for a second, please?
Yes. Some people,
in rare cases.
Was she drunk? Is that what you were saying?
Because we've seen it. Some people do.
Yes. Doing it with a smile on your face too, Megan.
Fucking rare, but some people do lie. I hate to be, honest about that, but it does fucking happen. And they do it maliciously because they want to ruin somebody's life. But, Megan, that was too far. I know you're mad. Your opinions. I know you're mad. I know you're mad. I'm mad too. Okay, I'm mad. But that was too far. Way too fucking far.
Melanie said, I think she got it.
Thanks, I appreciate your thoughts and opinions.
Same.
You're not dropping me.
Same Queen of Blessings.
I'm not dropping nobody. I appreciate opposing opinions.
You dropped everybody out of your box who had an opposing opinion, including OG.
I think, and this is just my opinion, right? When there has been so much lying about so much shit on the internet, right? I feel, if you be mad at me again, imagine that they never met me, that people are going to think Megan's wrong for that. But there has been so much lying, no proof of a fuck thing.
Lying about the online TikTok shit? And we're going to question somebody's essay because of
to show your fucking
lying on TikTok?
Record from the hospital that night. That's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
Megan has listened to so much people lie, especially her, in situations like this, why her anger is valid. And you can disagree with me, that's fine. Castrate me to the internet, that's fine.
I should have to show proof of that. I'm sorry, but I stand.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm not asking for proof.
It's not castrate, it's castigate.
Oh, listen to what she said. I'm going to go back like 10 seconds. I want you to listen to her trying to just grab words out of the air. Word fucking salad. Okay.
in somebody's essay because of
to show your fucking
lying on TikTok?
record from the hospital that night. That's not what I'm saying.
Cartel would like up.
Megan has looked.
Hey, I don't know. I must have fallen asleep. Maybe went to boil my egg for the morning. This shit is disgusting. And we gotta also remember who it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that's giving their opinion is the same person that had the opinion that you can give consent.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly. I need people to hear this shit because
no, I feel you, and it's making me. I'm already not feeling well today, and thank the heavens above, I've never been a victim, but being a social worker, I've dealt with women who were assaulted by their own husbands.
Right.
Okay, so this is just like another level of some really nasty work.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is happening? A lot of folks is getting blocked today. I'll tell you that. That's what I will tell you.
That's why I need people to hear this.
Yeah.
I need you to hear what was said because moving forward, there are no excuses.
Yeah, I agree. All right, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for having me up.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye, Cartel.
Bye, Ranger.
To so much people lie.
Listen to the words.
Especially her in situations like this. Why her anger is valid. And you can disagree with me. That's fine. Castrate me to the internet. That's fine.
I should have to show proof of that. I'm sorry, but I stand.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying
I'm not asking for proof either. No.
I am saying that there has been so much lies been posted by a single person that Megan's question on this reality is her own reality to question.
What?
Be mad. It's okay. I'm just saying.
I don't really expect anything
She
less
has lied about a lot of fucking
either of you women, but I'm floored.
We've also seen a lot of other people on this app lie about the same kind of scenario situations, right? To get out of whatever box they want to get out of, whether it's internet bullshit or whatever. They lie. So
okay,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna agree with Megan.
Quite a few people in there.
Saying I think you're lying. Show proof. Now, and I'm not saying show proof to the internet. Post fucking swabs and all that to the fucking internet. I'm not saying that at all. But if you were ever friends with Megan and you trusted her at one point in your life, I would think you could trust her with something that fucking deep in your life.
Wait, can you pause it for a second?
And this is why I
meant to say this morning and I forgot. Her saying if you trusted her one time, bitch, she just dragged her for 85 hours. You think I'm gonna send you anything of my anything?
Right.
Like, come on. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I say things, and you guys know who you are. You guys all have that.
But I'm the bully.
Right. Don't say you fucking.
This is what Smash means by you can't cancel people on the internet. Okay? Because this is a perfect example of someone who doesn't deserve a platform, who has no room or space on this internet hurting other people, but there will still be bitches to support this person. There will still be people in her life tapping, gifting, love you girl, misfits for life. Fuck out of here.
Don't. I'm the one that has the balls to come on the platform and ask it and talk about it.
Megan, I've heard, listen, I was in that live. I've heard different stories as well. But at the same time, I know what the mind does because I've been through a lot of shit in my life. DV, SA, abandonment, all kinds of shit. The brain sometimes, whenever you're in a traumatic situation, and this is facts, I'm not trying to, and I'm sorry about the wind chimes, I'm not trying, Jesus fuck, sometimes whenever you're in a traumatic situation, your brain goes into instant fight or flight. It's trying to protect you from what you're experiencing, and you can't remember everything. So it's subconscious. Whenever I went through my DV situation years ago, I'm talking about years ago with my ex, I went through so much fucking abuse that
Do you know there are people, including myself, who have entire incidents that they don't remember ever happening? The incident is not saved in their memory, be it because they were a child or because their brain protected them from it.
Yeah, I
There
was
are,
just going to say that
like,
that's a
the,
built-in thing in your humanity, where if something traumatic happens to you, sometimes your brain tries to protect you from remembering it.
yeah. The only reason that I know it happened is because I read the police report when I was an adult. Okay? They're like, don't sit here and say someone's lying. You sick fuck.
had friends tell me, well, did you not remember the time where I came and picked you up? Did you not remember the time when you called me crying? Did you not remember the time when you were left in a parking lot and you were laying on the asphalt crying, screaming? And I'm like, no. And then it came back to me. That's what I'm trying to say. Our brain tries to protect us. Our nervous system tries to protect us. We go into fight or flight. That's all I'm trying to fucking say. But I will say this. I don't like the fact that my essay has been spoke on. I don't like the fact that Mallory's own experience with SA has been spoken on. I don't like the fact that a lot of SA survivors undermine other SA survivors' own experiences or try to make it like a one-up. Well, I went through this versus what you did. So I'm not going to sit here and say what happened to Alyssa didn't happen. How she processed it, that was her way to process it. How she went about it, that was her own way to...
Crazy, Iowa. I was wondering. You lasted longer than I thought you were going to.
On this topic. You get what I'm saying?
You Virgo right now?
No. Yeah.
What'd you say, Tina?
I said, can pause you there, right there.
Yeah,
whatever happened to Alyssa, whether it did or did not, or however the events played out, right, in her life that night, right? Did it ever need to come back to be blamed on Megan? To those situations.
You guys are perfect for each other.
Megan,
right? Besties for life.
Their own fucking life.
No, Regina, now do you understand why I went off on Alyssa the way I did in Hallie's life?
Where
and
here?
why I come at her before about mental health. Because, listen, hang on a second. Just like I said about
Lego Lady said, Megan questioning Alyssa isn't that much different than Smash questioning Mallory's.
It's true.
That's actually hilarious.
It's pretty rare.
That's hilarious.
There has been proof because we have seen stories like that. Also, some people use mental health as emotionally control.
Do you actually know the statistics?
Nobody questioned what happened to Mallory.
Like many people lie about it.
This is the replay of Smashes, but Megan's is posted also.
Many people, are you talking about mental health?
You just said what
Base
people
requesting
lie
me.
about the
I think that's them for you.
right?
No, absolutely.
No, I said
you
it's
actually
rare.
know the statistics.
No, Regina, I said it's rare. It's very rare for people to lie about being essayed. It's very rare. Some people do it as a get back because they're genuinely fucking bitter. What I'm trying to say is mental health. Like, you know, when you're at that low symptoms, because people who have been there fucking know, because I do, there are people that will use that as a way to manipulate and emotionally control people. I didn't say many people have lied about essay. I said it's very rare.
Might be different questions, but you still questioned it, Smash. Lego Lady, I didn't question it.
No.
I have never questioned Mallory's
But
essay.
I will say this now.
I said, in my opinion,
agree.
it's not
and Megan
essay.
knows this because I told Megan how I felt. I told a lot of people how I felt. I told Alyssa how I felt. For Alyssa to go,
I never said she lied. I never said that.
Saying, oh,
I never told her to prove it or asked if she called the police or yada yada yada. I didn't do any of that. I said, in my opinion, that's
she
not
also
essay.
brought up the fact that she was essayed, and she was like, Megan, how do you feel about that? And I thought that was fucking wrong. Did I or did I not do that, Megan?
Yes, for people who weren't there and watched it, y'all know and understand.
Because Megan didn't do that. Megan did not do that. That is wrong of anybody. And I know that essay
Questioning somebody, she even said.
But that was
I don't
wrong
even
as fuck
remember.
of
We all heard
Alyssa to
it.
not only pinpoint how she had a 13th or a 14th reason as to why she was going to end her life and put it on Megan, but she said in the same fucking breath I was, whatted about 2 weeks ago. How do you feel about that, Megan? I did not agree with that at all. I did not agree with that. I only came back up because I wanted to speak on that real quick, Megan. As somebody that's in therapy and have been in therapy since December because I tried to take my life, it's no one's fault if we try. It's our mind. We get depressed. Now, people can push us to a point, but we can't blame other people and say it's you that's going to cause me to do it. If we did it, it's our own downfall. Whether that hurts somebody, whether
my YouTube was a YouTube for me.
Others, they don't talk about it. A lot of people that just
Trash uploads it to it's in my bio.
Real people that go through that are very quiet. A lot of people smile in your face. You don't see the hurt behind it, and that is a true reality. People try to stay so strong, and then they just break right instantly. Just one wrong thing. So before you go and blame Megan or any person on the internet,
trigger warning for when you watch it. I've been live for 2 hours and 31 minutes. Okay. Go back to like 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's bad.
Dalton, listen to this real quick. So
You're so
last
sweet,
summer,
trash.
I was legitimately gonna unalive myself, and nobody fucking knew. I was at that point. I was done. Didn't give a fuck. Felt like I had nothing to live for, and I was 32. I did not give a shit. And I was contemplating heavily for about 45 minutes to an hour. And I have my phone right there. I was listening to the music that I wanted to listen to whenever I decided to.
And I appreciate you, trash.
And again,
I hope you get monetized soon.
My phone was getting DMs, Snapchat
follow that YouTube.
text
Or
messages,
subscribe,
hey,
whatever you
for
call
a
it.
few hours. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I didn't want anybody to fucking know what I was gonna do. And we're like that. Sometimes people, they do show signs. And if you see those signs, please act on it. But a majority of the time, they're silent. You're not going to see the signs, and you're not going to fucking know. And people that actually are debating ending their life, they act a totally different way than you've seen them before. So happy. They would give you the shirt off their back. They're peaceful. They're content. They're thriving. They love life. They want to go do all of these things. You wouldn't even fucking know. And that was me last summer. So I feel like, and this is factual, people will use that card, the unaliving card, as a way to, again, manipulate and emotionally control people. I'm sorry, not sorry. But people who use that... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're okay. I just want to say this real quick and then I'm going to drop. So, I just had somebody very close to me pass away. And this person, we are pretty sure, took their own life. And their behavior didn't change at all. But they were always a very, very happy person. The one that walks in the room and makes everybody laugh and makes everybody smile. They've been that way their whole life. And so there were no changes actually in their behavior. So I just want to say, when somebody is really thinking about that, I wanted to piggyback off what Dalton said, that they don't talk about it if they're really thinking about it. If they're talking about it, I personally believe it's an attention thing. They just want some attention from people. Because if they really are going to do it, you're never going to know. And so I appreciate Dalton bringing that up, and just wanted to kind of say, for us, there were no changes in the behavior, and we don't exactly know for sure that's what happened. We're waiting on toxicology, but we're pretty sure that is what happened, and there were no changes in anything. So I just wanted to say that, and I'm going to jump.
Yes, and sorry for your loss.
And you had a lot to say in the comments, Sammy, but you didn't say a fucking thing in the box, did you?
Balance with stuff, because there is certain signs, and there is certain signs, a lot of the signs, and I'm going to tell you right now that I've also learned myself, because I had to learn my depression, I had to understand it through my therapy.
The carpal tunnel for
They will
fuck's
just
sake.
smile, but the ones that you really have to also watch when it's giving you signs is the one that gives away everything. When they start giving all their money away, when they start giving you, but they're still smiling, they're still happy, and you don't understand it. The ones that make slight movements different, some of them don't, like she was talking about, but there is certain slight movements that it's hard to see, but it is out there. So again, it's just like the Robin Williams. He was one of the happiest mans in videos. He was one of the happiest mans in movies. And you wouldn't have known. You would have never have known Robin Williams was going through it. And some people you do. So be cautious with mental health, you guys. I know y'all go on here on the internet. We have our issues between people and we do things. But tomorrow's not promised either for any of us. I'm just saying that. No matter, we're on a time clock and we don't know that time clock, but we don't need to shorten it either.
Hey guys, I just want to come up really quick and say one thing to Alyssa too, or about this actually. Alyssa is running around this app saying that I threatened to unalive her. That's serious. That's very serious. Like, are you, what? So if she would lie about something that serious, who knows? You know what I mean? Because someone like her you can't trust at all. That's all. You know, I agree with Megan, I do. You know?
You know, I mean, when there's 2 and 3 different stories coming out of Alyssa's mouth about what happened, I have to question it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, and she goes around and she makes very strong accusations against people. Very big accusations. And that's not okay either. You know?
Yeah, it's fair.
She blamed us for her attempt or whatever before.
Megan said absolutely.
This is where all that went sideways with her. So
I know, Farrell said absolutely.
Alyssa, I want proof of where I threatened to take your life. I want proof. Post it, do something. Because I want to see it.
Thank you, Dave.
Right? Because what the hell is wrong with you? You know? So that's all. I have to go. I have to go to bed. I have to get early. But thank you for having me here.
Rain, get a fucking profile picture. Fuck. Easy ass.
It really is.
You're taking it to my core.
They're all justifying it. You know what I mean? Like,
Can I just say something really quick?
yeah, of course.
So just so you know, everyone, I'm sure you guys know, but psychologically, when people talk about it, it's not an attention grab. It's their, like, it's their sign. That's how they show distress, or they're overwhelmed, or they feel hopeless, or maybe they just don't have any other way to communicate what kind of pain they're in. It's not always, like people say, oh, it's for attention. No, that's not true. And that's statistically proven, by the way.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry, Amanda.
Megan's good.
You know. Okay, it is what it is. Damage is fucking done. Y'all don't have to cancel me. I know how to cancel myself, right? I speak my fucking mind. It is what it is.
You're
I wasn't
sick
gonna
fuck,
fucking
Megan.
do this until this bitch fucking would not fucking stop.
So you did it
She
out
came
of
on this app and
retaliation.
told fucking multiple lies about fucking me and my fucking friends, and then told fucking 3 different stories about her situation. I had to question it. I had to. I'm sorry.
You didn't.
May not.
You didn't have
You
to.
may not like it, and I'm okay with that. Don't like it. Don't agree with it. It is what it is.
Okay, so it sounds like Alyssa has been reached out to and is not okay with just talking to them.
I still love you, but
Thank you.
you know. Was that you?
Right, Cozy? Period.
Oh, she's probably fucking pissed at me.
No, I don't.
What? Yeah. For now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, open this.
Goddamn, dude.
There you go.
I think I'm gonna make it the last call because
Go. Go.
it's heavy.
Close the door.
I think you're getting messages.
Thank you.
Was that your phone buzzing all over the place?
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. Hang on.
Oh, hell. Shannon's gonna go live and entertain y'all for the rest of the night. Yeah, that was a lot. Listen, we were having a fucking grand old time with you. Just being nosy and...
What are you?
Yeah, you can.
Leah, baby, what are you?
Thank you, Smash. I just wanted to share, there's an app called White Flag. It's a mental health app, and it's a great resource.
I heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, much better than calling 988. So if there's anyone, mental health wise, even if
I
you
always
just
forget
want
about
to get
that
on
one.
the app
Thank you, B.
and share your experiences, you can create a profile. You can be anybody you want to be, superhero. It doesn't matter, but it's a great app to share and just, speak with other people that have same experiences as you, and you will never, ever on that app hear what we just heard.
Yeah, it's called White Flag.
Yes,
Flag.
it's called White
I don't know what
Flag.
it looks like, but it's an app. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just go in your app store and put in White Flag, I think it's like the second
Ivy, are you
app.
trying to get a box?
I think it's the second app down, and it even talks about mental health in the app store, so you can't mistakenly not find it. But I encourage anyone. I have it and I enjoy it. So if there's anybody that has mental health, it's a great resource. I just wanted to share that. Thank you, Smash.
You said that as I exhaled, like.
I look like, listen, it's been a long, past 2 days. And yeah, Violet, the drunken phlebotomist, has had a few beers tonight. Judge me. I don't give a fuck.
Can you tell me if my Eliquis is working in the morning or not?
Yeah, I'm the bully, right?
Yeah.
I'm the bully. I'm the asshole for coming back at fucking Rutina for all her fuck shit, but then, Megan can do shit like this tonight, and it's all fine, right?
Rutina's been fucking real for the past few days on here. She's had me cracking up.
Exactly, Kuda.
Eliquis, right?
Mm-hmm.
If my Eliquis was working,
And then
would you
they're
tell
just
me
gonna
in
move
the
on like
morning
nothing
if it was
happened.
working?
Oh, good. I'm glad you found it.
Whatever
And
fucking
thank you,
account
Dee,
you
for coming
are.
up and saying that. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a nurse. I'm not a nurse practitioner, so no.
What are we doing?
I'll tell you how to do that. I don't know. There's some fucking troll count in here.
I'm just asking about my goddamn blood thinner.
Girl, I know Eliquis is a blood thinner. I'm responding to the chat.
Yeah, I hope so.
What was the best date? Did you wash your hands?
Oh, God, Cozy. That's like my worst nightmare, and I agree. I hope they do.
Okay, I'm glad, because
I
otherwise,
hope they don't have shit look at me.
What?
Or bags.
No, we're listening to something.
And I hope they get pulled over after they shit their pants.
I just wanted to come tell Ella that I'm very proud of her. She is an amazing, smart woman.
Mm-hmm. Period.
Thank you, Mama Seven. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Violet. I'm proud of you too, Rutina.
Period. Hot pillows for everybody.
How are you doing, though?
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, like on, what is it, the cop show?
I love you too, girl.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
I hope when they get pulled over,
She's so sweet.
they actively keep shitting their pants
you.
while
Thank
on
you, Haley.
the camera
Thank
footage,
you, Haley.
where it can be FOIA'd and we can drag them on the internet for it. Who said that?
Well, I mean, I could go put on my sunglasses. Do you want me to do that, Leo, maybe? Because I don't have glasses.
all I need to know, if I stop taking my Eliquis, will I, like everybody wants?
They deserve each other. Sour sheets.
You're saying the exact same.
Yeah,
Violet.
because Live PD.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Rutina's on some fuck shit, I'm telling you.
It's okay.
Goddamn.
And I hope that it's all over their seats so they smell it for the next 8 weeks.
I got work.
No, that we're going into summer.
At the job apparently I don't own or work at. But that's good.
Right, Cozy? Seriously.
Listen, I've been on Eliquis for
Forever and ever.
since
Every time we got hot in their car, they get
2012.
a good whiff of it.
Rutina, Sensitive Salad is here. Can you say hi to her?
Yeah, fabric ones. But leather's not too bad either because doesn't it have little holes in it? I hope it's like wedged in all the little tiny nooks and crannies in the fucking seat.
It's so fake. It was so fucking fake. I hope you're having just a great evening.
Yeah, every time the heated seats warm up.
Shannon's live.
It is really disgusting there.
Yeah, we over here talking shit about me and Rutina and how
Oh,
we're
the hot
drunk.
seatbelt. Oh, and that shit hurts.
Wasted. Let's talk
Right.
about Shannon. Did you forget when Wes wanted
Where
to
did
leave
it
you?
go? Where did it go,
told you to
Regina?
log off the internet and you would, but you still got drunk anyways? Okay,
I know you're not talking about anybody getting drunk on this app, bitch. Oh, nice.
Can somebody please, for God, stream Shannon? Where's Gloria?
Okay, but before we stream her, do I just need to go ahead and put up a trigger warning because it's Shannon?
No, fuck Shannon. Don't even trigger me for Shannon.
Listen, I got sent a video about her talking about me, and I'm like, why are you still making videos about me?
YOLO.
Weird.
Dude, you don't have to get out of bed. Hold on.
Janet, you have stole from the elderly. You have stole from
Sold?
Megan. Shannon's live and I went in her live. I almost
You're not fucking wrong, Cozy. Oh my god. And she went live. She went on a box too. She might have had a hit also. Right, Cooter? Imagine that.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Guinness. Hi, my love.
Hey, Shannon. I thought you had a whole
Hope
ass
you're doing good,
respiratory
baby.
infection because you posted a video where you're like, are y'all good?
Bet they all wish they had a shed.
Are y'all good?
Yeah,
Y'all
Cozy.
out here done fucking and fighting with each other because
Oh, yeah, see? I told you.
I run my feet because they hurt. Shannon, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Well, Shannon said, I got receipts.
Yeah, and getting drunk, Jen Red. You can talk about somebody stealing money and getting drunk on the internet? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
and pretended to be in the mental hospital while she was in her fucking living room with the same curtains.
Oh, but you don't like when people talk about your 5150, though.
Hey, Shannon, don't forget.
Or, I'm sorry,
you
your
locked yourself in your room.
sewer bus
It
live.
was one of your poor pitiful me lives, and Wes was literally on the other side of the door. And he was like, Shannon, why would you talk to me?
I got the day off. I'm just in hip with.
Wait, does everybody remember she crashed out over her vacuum?
Oh yeah, don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room. Yeah, that kind of shit.
No, there was a troll in her room, and they were trolling her saying that her vacuum didn't work. So she got so mad. And she
Alright, Cooter.
It was so
Crazy.
fucking dusty. She turned it on and she was like, see it work.
Where do you think that came from, Megan?
Hoods and double chins everywhere.
I keep getting live visibility restriction.
I read a comment, by the way. Too late.
Get the fuck out of here, Retina. The fuck is wrong with you? No, ma'am.
Nobody can hear you.
Oh, I didn't request a box.
Megan and OZ.
Absolutely not. You don't get to be over here.
Okay. Oh, hey, Shannon, does this bother you? Hang on a second. I'm in my fridge.
Exactly. Go back over and sit with Megan or something.
Listen, so I invited her to the box just in case she wanted to repeat what she said about your parenting the other day. That's why I invited her to the box.
Oh, sorry.
But she said, fuck you. So, no, I guess, Retina, you can't come up here. But
sorry.
You know,
I was really not paying attention.
You know, also, I thought y'all wanted to ask her about what she just said in this clip, too. I mean,
I didn't block her. I just did somebody block her? I don't know.
I'm not being messy. She brought her ass in here. She was being messy. Shit. She brought her ass in here knowing what she said about me and Virgo's parenting the other day. Please.
Yeah.
Like,
what's that?
She's in here. Because she's in here being, you know. I just thought she wanted to tell Virgo what she said in the, what's it called it?
It's just so weird to me. Like, man, you really just sat over there and made all those excuses. Like, you are just as bad, if not worse, than Megan, in my eyes.
Well, she literally, like, went over there in Amanda K's. Retina, since you're in here. Retina, no, Retina, that's what the fuck you said. You literally said... You said it in your life. I think you really just gotta slow down on the drinking because you forget what you said. You literally said the reason why you asked about earbuds is because our kids shouldn't be hearing the things we said. So again, that is speaking on parenting, don't you think? So then when people start speaking on your parenting, on what you should have done, then now you're being a victim in a box and saying, oh, everybody just does X, Y, and Z to me. No, boo. No, boo, you did that. Bless you, honey. Well, your bestie Smash was friends with her, and you had no problem, right, Virgo?
So here's the thing. Let me tell you about that. because Megan mentioned it the other day that I've been in her lives and I've been in boxes and things, and that's true. I can't deny that. But when you continue to keep fucking showing me who you are with no changes made, I can't just turn my head and pretend like it doesn't exist. And at some point, you draw a line in the sand, and once you cross that line, I'm done. Just like with you, I didn't block you the first night you said that shit. I was hoping you'd sober up a little bit and get some fucking, sense to you and come back and be like, man, I fucked up and I'm sorry. Something. But no, you want to fucking double down because your ass can't admit that you're wrong. I've never fucking heard you say, you know what, I was goddamn wrong for that. Never. Who's keeping going? Y'all are keeping going. I'm playing what the fuck y'all said last night that triggered me so bad that I had to fucking, whoa. I've never been triggered on this app like that. Ever. But you've got nowhere else to go, so you gotta cuddle up with Megan. I mean, where else are you going to go? Listen, Bertina, we just listened to it. You didn't say it was wrong at all.
Like you actually rewinded it too for us to hear it twice. So
right. I mean,
she literally said she agreed with Megan. Like literally said she agreed with Megan. So
you said she's lied so much on this app that Megan's anger is valid. She could lie about whatever the fuck she wants. Her essay doesn't need to be questioned. And you're talking about last week about what you said to Bree and Queenie. You said it was wrong while in the same breath, not even taking a breath in between, said you stand on it, double, triple, quadruple down on it. That's not saying, you know what,
girl, we're not even gonna keep addressing that.
No,
we're not even gonna keep.
You're right. You're not. We're not. I'm not.
We're not gonna keep addressing that because she already said she stood on what she said. She said she'll say it again, and which she proved she did say it again and again and again and again. So if it was wrong, she wouldn't have kept saying it over and over and over again. So we're not even gonna address that anymore. Retina said what she said, she meant what she said, and she's gonna stand firm on what she said. So with that being said, she doesn't think it's wrong. She kept doing it and she's gonna keep doing it. So if it was wrong, she would stop. But no, she kept doing it. So we're just gonna leave that one alone. She just won't admit to anything that she's done wrong. She's went you're going after Malibu, who was your friend or whatever, and you didn't care about the fuck shit that she quote unquote did behind the scenes, but now you care about the fuck shit that she did behind the scenes, and you're gonna keep dragging her. On top of that, you put out her fucking business, and then you want to cry about mental health. Now you have the mental health problems and you have the mental issues. You didn't give a fuck about anybody else's mental health ever. You didn't care about Smashley's mental health. You don't care about Malibu's mental health. You didn't care about my mental health. You don't care about Virgo's mental health. You don't care about anybody's fucking mental health but you and fucking Gloria. That's it. That's all. This all you cry about is y'all's mental health. Nobody else's mental health fucking matters. That's it. That's all.
You don't get to antagonize other people and while saying, "Oh, my mental health," but look at this. Look what they do. Look, poke, 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 poke. You don't get to do that. Oh my God. You don't talk about Virgo until you do.
Girl, you don't care. Again, out of all the names that I just named, you just picked out Virgos. Girl, fucking when I say
you can start all you want, bitch. You don't scare me not one fucking bit, Retina. Okay? You don't.
Say you want to be Florida Man without saying you want to be Florida Man. The same person that you cried about and that you were so distraught about and you couldn't do things about and you wanted him put in jail. I think now we should all team up and get you put in jail. How about that? Since you want to pick up where he left off, let's go ahead and put you in jail. Since that's all y'all wanted to do anyway is to put him in jail. Because all the things he did, all the fucked up things he did and terrorizing people and doing X, Y, and Z. How about we put you in jail too? How about that? How about everybody rally together and get you put in jail? Because you're doing the same exact fucking thing. Doxing people, spreading people's, like, you're doing too fucking much.
It's crazy.
And you seem like in person, you're a real silent type of girl, so.
Can you just admit that the only reason you're going after Malibu is to get to Smash? Can we admit that? Because I have not heard any valid reason for you coming after her at all.
She hasn't even said a reason.
No, what she did. She said that because Malibu says she gets in boxes and has opinions and she says she's not messy, but she really is messy. That's her reason.
Sounds like her bestie too. But what the fuck do I know? That sounds like her bestie too. The one that says, I'm not in it, take me out the shit, leave me alone, all that other stuff. Like, come on now.
So tell us the reason then. Let's hear it.
You're right. Ain't you the one that was in the box with Holly Mae and Ratina and said that she was just going around and round and round and round in circles? Isn't that the same person?
I think so.
Yeah, she's doing that because Malibu stood up and said, like, she didn't like what she did and she had to apologize to her daughter. Ratina didn't like that. Ratina didn't like that one. She said, oh my God, you had to apologize to your daughter? Now I'm going to come after you.
It's crazy.
I think she perceives Malibu as the weakest, and that's why she comes after her.
That's what I've said. She believes that Malibu is the weakest link, and she knows that it will get. I'm not saying Malibu is. I'm saying that that's how Ratina sees Malibu, and that's how she can get to Smash.
Well, you actually haven't said anything because Malibu doesn't even know why you're coming after her. Malibu, are you in here, boo? Do you know why she's coming after you, Smash? Do we know why? Have we figured out exactly why? Because she says I'm wrong by the apology. You haven't even said it. Like, even when Holly Mae was asked, she didn't even say it. So I'm just confused as what am I missing? That because y'all haven't said it. See, Malibu and Smash both said they don't know exactly why you're coming after Malibu. So maybe you might. I guess we're all just hearing what we want to hear, huh? We all missed it where you said why you're coming after Malibu. I guess 163 people missed it. It was the fear comment. Oh, because she said she's scared. She's scared of you.
So she was scared of exactly what you have done. Exactly what she was scared of happening has happened. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Ratina, it's funny because you actually had to be reminded of that last night. Or I don't know if it was last night or the night before. You were like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about the fear comment. That's why I'm mad." After you went on to say that she's messy and sends messages on in the DMs, you forgot about that, sweetheart. So now you remember why you're upset. Get the fuck out of here.
But what fear comment was that, Smashley? Like, wasn't it the?
Malibu said that the reason that she didn't stand up and say something in Smash's live is because she was scared that Ratina would come for her. That was one of her reasons.
So that made you want to come after her and do exactly what she feared so you're just doing what she thought you were gonna do anyway. Okay. We confirmed where her cat's gone, Gloria. Well, the comments are saying that her cat is with Gloria. I don't know. They said that he's in the crock pot. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to ask Ratina and Gloria.
This shit is crazy. I'm gonna keep playing this live. There's only a couple minutes left.
Everybody read that. No, read
Hey
it.
Virgo, 1 second here before you play the clip. I wanna say something.
Don't get
And
crazy.
I wanna make something very clear. Retina. You know, I always thought, you didn't have an emotion, you didn't show emotion, but one man on this app brought you to your knees. And you know what? You know what has also shooketh you to your core? Is the fact that Smashley and Bree read you to the filth that you are and always have been. And you know what's really sad? You know what's really sad is all the people that you have shit on supported you. And all they wanted you to do was take accountability. They all wanted you to just say, hey, I fucked up. But you can't do that because you can't put your big girl panties on. You know why? Because your panties are too busy being wrapped around your ankles as you're sitting on a toilet with your camera on, acting a fool on the internet. Okay? And you don't like the fact that Bree and Smash are clocking your shit. And you can't go after Bree and Smash because you can't keep up with the same energy. So you try to go after people who you think are weaker. The weak bitch is you, Retina. You out here, what? Losing your man, losing your job, losing your mind? What? You a bad bitch? Why? Because you think you're going to show people pictures of people's houses? I find it funny, though, you're crying like a big baby back bitch now that you got Smash and Bree and them on your ass. What you doing? You're sitting down over there with bottom feeders. Yeah, you think you're a big bitch and a bad bitch because you a bottom feeder, but that's all you'll ever be. There is no growth. The only growth is you are just sitting at the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. And while everybody else is swimming up to the top and they're moving on and they're moving away from you, you can sit here and act like the bad bitch that you never will be and you aren't. But you're getting read to the filth. And I find it funny that that Florida man's all locked up right now. He's getting locked up. And you think you're gonna take the role? You're a nobody, bitch, Retina. Your life is pitiable. You are a broken woman. You're broken. And instead of seeking help and seeking therapy and getting your life together, you're too busy trying to wreak havoc in everybody else's life, bitch. I give no fucks about you, Retina. And what's really sad is you are going to be the downfall of Holly Mae's platform. And I pray to God that she gets away from you. I pray to God that she opens up her eyes and she gets the fucking so far away from you. Because you know what's really funny, Retina? Is actually one of Holly Mae's really good friends reached out to me and told me that they have been begging Holly Mae for months to leave you. And out of respect for this person, I will not bring her name up. But there's a lot of people that haven't cared for you. And the only reason why Holly Mae has not walked away from you is because you have instilled fear of what you've done to others on this internet. She knows that the day she walks away from her, you will probably show everything and anything that you have against her. Because you are a miserable ass bitch. And I hope and pray to God that Bree and Smash stay on your ass. And it ain't even about Bree and Smash. It's about all these other people that you've affected.
Virgo.
I give no fucks about you, bitch. None. Built like a motherfucking cinder block. With your fake ass fucking filters.
What'd you say, Ranger?
But
Malibu
anywho,
with like
I'm
a
gonna
box.
drop down.
Malibu with like a
So
box.
go ahead and do your big one, Retina. Go ahead and do your big one, Retina. Sit all the way the fuck down, bitch. And you know what, Malibu? I'm gonna tell you what, Malibu. I would get in a box every single night. I'd get in a box every single night. There ain't nothing to fear about a bitch that's a broke bitch, no job bitch.
I just look. I came up here for two reasons. One, I'm not going to sit here and listen. No matter what she's done to me, I'm not going to sit here and listen to someone drag somebody. I just won't do it. So I
But
came
you
up for
know,
that. And wait, hold on, please let me finish because I haven't been getting boxes. And Retina, I don't need to go back and look at that live because you have already done enough to me by showing personal private messages that you and I shared, putting my private business out here that I personally didn't put out here for reasons and reasons you know why. So there's no reason for me to go back and look at any live to see what I said. I know how I felt. I know what I said. And also, you're right. I did request a phone call on Monday morning. Monday night you had that live because I wanted to talk to you because you left the group text. I wanted to talk to you. You left that group text. But Monday night when you went live and you tripled down on it, there was no reason for me to talk to you. None at all. So for you to spin the narrative that I was on the back end trying to have a conversation with you, absolutely, I sure was. That was before you tripled down on it and quadrupled down on it.
There's so many of us who had hope that you could possibly make this right, at least in the slightest bit. But after that live was played, I didn't see it until MJ played it. And after that, it was a wrap. I unmodded myself. I was done.
Wait, Regina, what did I lie about? What did I lie about? I doubled down it on the original live. What did I lie about?
I
Regina,
realized.
No, she's
you
saying that she doubled down on it on that original live. So that first night she said it, she said she
He
doubled
did.
down on it, and then
He
y'all
did.
allowed her to. Y'all were okay with it, and then after.
listen. I blanked out. I blacked out. I blanked out. I just remember it being one time, and even when unknown was talking, or I walked away from. Listen, literally, I had to walk away from my phone. Yeah, was I still in my ear? Yes, but I toned it out because I was in shock, literal shock.
Yeah.
But again, I wanted to have a conversation with you to see where your head was. But you didn't want to have a conversation with the people that you called your friends. You chose to go have a live with people that you were said were the ops.
You were also drinking in that live, like, you were drinking. So even if you doubled down on it that night, I was still hoping that the next morning you would realize how wrong you were. Because you've been this person to call out other people. You called out OG for doing the same thing. So why is it okay for you but not for OG? I'm just confused. That's why I thought you would be able to come to your senses.
Fine without wings. Shut the fuck up.
But it obviously was performative.
Obviously. Listen, and again, Ratina, you said that I lied. You've lied and said that my what I told you in private was a story. It's no fucking story. It's true life. It's true fucking life. When you lived for 15 years in my shoes, having to relive what I saw and what I heard, then you can tell me it's a fucking story. Thanks for making me feel safe right after I fucking moved.
Oh, don't go, Malibu. The fact that you can't see how wrong that you are in this whole situation, I mean, man, it just really lets me know who you are as a person. And I've made the right choice.
I just want to say this. Sorry, I had to come to the bathroom because my husband's sleeping. I want to just say, number one, you must be miserable, honestly. Like, I can't imagine having my life consumed by trying to prove someone on an app is lying. Like, I just can't imagine it. Like, isn't there anything else that's making you happy? Like, why are you so, like, even if she was lying, which I'm not saying she is, I'm just saying, even if she was, what does it matter whether you prove it or not? It's not going to change anything in the world. Nothing. Like, it's really not going to change anything. And we all know in the whole history of the app, just like someone, I think it was you, Virgo, you can't get someone off this app no matter what.
What was a good. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Virgo, it was a good choice on your hand. What does that mean? I'm sorry, Ranger.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, like I can't imagine being that miserable. There's nobody on this app, not one of you, and no offense to anyone, but not one of you could cause me to have this type of angst, take up this much time in my real life. It just couldn't happen.
It's not going to change anything. It's going to validate how we feel. And we weren't talking about you. We were talking about what was done last night. You just keep digging your hole deeper and deeper. You can let people in the boxes. I'm fine with it.
Hey, I just want to ask. I just got a question.
Yeah.
Well, a request, please. Like, I know a lot of people like don't like each other in here, and I know y'all have issues with Retina. I have no issues with nobody. But can we like not addict shame?
Who's addict
Please.
shaming? Who's addict shaming?
People saying that Retina's drunk now and all that. Like, look, I get it. Look, I know y'all don't like each other. I just, as a recovering addict, I don't like seeing it. I'm just asking if you cannot.
I get that, but at the end of the day, too, it's that's not addict shaming. She the one say she takes her pills and her alcohol. She the one said that. But like, and that's one thing I hate with y'all when y'all do that. And I ain't got no issue with you, but I hate when y'all do that. Y'all don't stop her when she fucking talk about people and they parenting and they kids and all and showing people's houses and doing all that fuck ass shit.
I've
But
not been
we
in
just
any of the
gonna draw
lives.
the line about addict shaming and mental health.
Look, I've not been in any
And
of
it's
the
not
lives.
just you. I just don't like the fact everybody want to coddle her and baby her. Somebody babied her yesterday. Amanda Kay babied her talking about what they talked about your parenting when she mentioned our parenting first. Like, y'all can't expect for us to be all cool and just keep letting her slide and do whatever the hell she want to do, but then always saying, well, you guys don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why? Because it's Retina?
I'm
Hell
not
no.
saying it just about Retina. I'm just
Well, she did
just
it
in
to Smash
general.
the other night.
I get
And
it.
that's
I
not
get where
okay
you're
either.
coming
And
from.
that's not okay either.
I get where you're coming from, Nikki, but as an addict, I don't feel like calling out that is now I know we don't know that for a fact. She's not been in a box talking, so let's just try to the chat is very heated right now, and I get
it. And I get it. I get it. I really get it. Like like I said, I've not been around that much, and I don't go into everybody's lives. And y'all know that I don't. I usually stay to myself.
Right.
I mean, that way I stay out of trouble.
I get it. And I am the type of person, like, I don't like to mute people. I don't like to block people unless you've completely crossed a line with me. So, I'm allowing people to have their opinions in the chat, but can we just please try to tone it down just a little bit, please?
I just came up here to say that too, Nikki. You know I love you.
I know. I mean, I've been staying out of trouble.
I'm an addict too, and like Virgo was saying, there's a thing about calling people out. Like, she's admitted doing these toxic things online. It's clear when she's inebriated or whatever. And for someone that can call out everybody else on their shit, it's wrong to say she's
and it was wrong. Look, I don't, like I said,
you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I get it. And her talking about Smash,
you gotta
that's not okay
expect
either.
well, and on the internet, man, if you're gonna act a fool and you've been drinking and doing the things, you got to expect the heat, man. You got to get tougher skin, and people will call you out, and you can't always say it's shaming.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's my opinion. So
I get it.
And I'm sorry, y'all. I think we gotten to this point in where everything is just shame, 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 shame. Not sometimes bring back fucking shame, because some people need it. Some people need to be fucking shamed because
But
of what the person that they are.
I'm just trying to
Like,
be a better person,
no,
y'all.
and I
Okay.
get it, Nikki. I can from the times I've seen you in these panels here lately, I see you a totally different person than what I met you as.
I'm
So
trying to do
I just
better.
know I see that, but like after all the things that this lady is doing, like she has literally, and I know Florida Man, your guy, and all that other shit, but she's literally turning. Well, you know, she's doing all that. Oh my God, he needs to go to jail. We need to send him to jail. We need to do this. We need to do this, and rallying to get him because he's a horrible person. She is turning into that same person, but between posting people's houses and talking about people's parenting and kids and to harassing
Yeah.
Malibu. Like she's turning into the same person she feared, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not okay with anybody. Like, the kids shit, stop. Like, I mean, look, I blocked a lot of people for posting kids. And I will admit, I am woman enough to admit, a while back, when Sunshine doxed the hell out of me and my deceased parent, mom, my deceased sister, and all that, and doxed my oldest daughter's name, everything, I did post her son. And I felt guilty, and I took it down immediately. I took it right down. I felt guilty because that's not who I am as a person, right? I'm not like that. So yeah, I don't get down with the posting the kids. I'm not okay with that. Stop it. It's not okay. I mean, damn, my newborn grandbaby was just posted. It's not even she's barely a month old. Like, it's shit sick. Stop with the kids. Stop with
Yeah,
all that.
that's really awful, Nikki. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, I'm
Like, that
sorry to hear
baby
that too.
is
I was just saying
innocent.
that earlier. Like, I'm sorry that that happened to you. But you already know who did that because you was just in the box saying who did
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So, but everybody's gonna kiss her ass and be friends with her and allow her to keep going and going and going. That's why this shit will never stop. Never.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. I just wish it would stop. Like, it's. Listen, that's why I don't go into lives no more, because I can't deal with the drama. I can't deal with this shit no more. Like, I'm in a different mental headspace now. I can't deal with it.
It's heavy, dude. The
It
shit
is.
that's going
Like,
on, it's heavy. Like,
my focus right now is work, my grandbaby, and in 4 weeks graduating college. 4 weeks left on that shit. And that is my focus. That is why I stay out of
and that,
lives. I stay
yeah.
Retina, hold on, I'm
to
so sorry.
myself.
Retina.
I'm gonna hop down.
Retina, do you know how stupid you fucking sound?
Congratulations.
You really need to go watch that clip, boo. You spoke on me and Virgo. We watched it live. You literally spoke on me and Virgo and said, I hope they I don't care who doesn't like it. I'm gonna say it anyway. I hope they had headphones on. I was confused. Smash knew immediately what the fuck you were doing. She said she was speaking on y'all's parenting. Because you said, oh, yeah, I hope they had the headphones in because kids didn't need to hear all the cussing and the yelling. First of all, bitch, don't try to speak on anybody's parenting and how they parent their fucking kid when you don't. You don't, you brought kids into it. I have never spoke on your kids first, and that is a fact. I have never spoken on your kids first. That is a fact. Even when you brought up my kid in Holly Mae's live months ago, you brought up my kids and you admitted in that live because I sat in a box with Unknown as she spoke on yours. Instead of going after Unknown that has a kid of her fucking own, you decided to bring up Bree and her kids. So I brought up your fucking kid. Because quit speaking on me and mine, I won't speak on you and yours. Then this happened again. Like, quit, like, stop. Stop trying to make excuses and try to be the fucking victim. You started this shit. This is the same thing. Just like you're going after Malibu because of something you started. If you would have just owned up to your shit and said, hey, you let people go into fucking Reddit and speak on people's kids. And you're the fuck, and you own it. Were you silent or doing your while she did it? Girl, did I say anything about your fucking kid? Did I? Yes or no? Did I say anything about your kid? Stop. Stop, Retina. Just own your shit. You called us black bitches. Own that. You still have not, girl, own the shit. Even when you apologize for calling us black bitches. Well, you know that's not in my vocabulary to say that. And then turn around in somebody else's panel and say, well, if I'm sucking black dick and I'm fucking black dick, guess what? It's going to be in my vocabulary. Bitch, which one is it? Is it in your vocabulary or is it not in your vocabulary? Like what? Stop. Cut that shit the fuck out.
Let's make sure we're tapping the screen. Send your daily heart me's. Do all the things to keep it going. I am getting the live visibility restrictions, so I need y'all to help with that. This shit is crazy.
Why did you have to speak on Virgo, period? Like, in her parenting. And then you don't want nobody speaking on yours. Do you think you do everything 100% correct as a fucking parent? So what made you even think that you could speak on Virgo's parenting, period? Fuck me, because you're going to speak on anything that has to do with me. But Virgo wasn't doing anything to you, and you thought to speak on her fucking parenting. Why? Because Holly was calling her out at the same time? Oh, okay. You didn't have to speak on her parenting. Don't speak on anybody's parenting when you're not 100% a perfect parent yourself, boo.
Crazy. All right, let's play the rest of this little live here. There's only a couple minutes left, so everybody take a deep breath in the comments.
So I can't.
Clearly.
I'm a motherfucker, so. Okay, would you like for me to read it to you drunk folks?
Yes, maybe. No.
Okay, let's look it up, guys. Okay. This is, who's snoring? Probably a dog.
My husband.
Oh, sorry. Woody, it was a joke. Just stop it, Woody. So I know that this is not going to be like, fuck, I don't know, like popular opinion, I guess. It's very unpopular, but I have a feeling that OG is contrary, who is tag teaming with Diagnosis, who is also tag teaming with the Misfit Toys, which is 100% Mare. But I do think that OG is contrary. I don't know. I had to explain, but just think it is C-less. It's Mare hair.
So not only did you
sounds like Mallory
chat to believe that I was contrary, you also tried to say
where's Animal?
You guys.
See in the chat.
You don't know shit because that Diagnosis has attacked the fuck out of me.
Where you at, Animal?
Which is kind of weird that Diagnosis got called out for being Rissa, and it's just kind of MIA.
Wow.
So
And the truth is out.
Shannon blocks everybody. She don't even know why either. Iowa. Shannon, unblock Iowa. Iowa hockey girl.
Comments. Megan, I do want to talk to you.
Absolutely.
Probably tomorrow because I was half asleep.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you guys so much for the gifts.
Megan, I'll make sure that all
fucking truth right there because I cried. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she say that she did not say
Isn't
that?
that blackface? Isn't that what I got fucking down on?
She did say she never accused you of being that account.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I just wanted to double check.
Is he there?
But
definitely, this is.
Oh, hang on, he's in there.
Yeah, I'll mute you. Stop.
What is Winnie doing?
Starting shit.
Right, Rissa.
Not the moonwalk. Thank you.
Bye, Winnie.
Oh my god.
Bye, please. Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Where's Shannon? Somebody please stream Shannon.
Shannon has receipts, the proof, the receipts, the shit, the honey poo-poos and all.
Thank you, Missy.
Not all the honey poo-poos. Shannon.
On you, girl.
You're not blocked over here. Come over here and talk that shit. Come on, Shannon.
Don't do
it. Shanny poo.
Don't do it.
Shanny poo-poo head.
Yeah, sweet cheeks, definitely.
Sammy, you should hear what she says about me.
Don't feel too bad. She brought up my sister. Hey, Drew, what's up? There's a...
If you're listening, I cut my mouth shut while you're up here, but you did show my kids 2 years ago and screenshot them and put them in
Yeah, what you do? Who did that?
Dolan.
Oh my God.
He talks about everybody else.
Can anybody please, for the love of God, play Shannon? We need to laugh. Christina, where did you go?
He must fell out.
Yeah, I think it was, oh no.
I don't have all these extra devices like everybody else does, so I unfortunately cannot stream Shannon.
I should have,
Hey, Super Salad. Super Salad, not Super Salad. What's her name? Sensitive Salad. Super Salad. I love Super Salad, okay? I love that place. We used to have them in Austin, but not anymore. Sensitive Salad. Regina, get up here and call her out. Super Salad.
It might change to super salad now instead of sensitive salad.
Super Salad.
I think she's sleeping.
Yes, Sammy, I've been respectful to her. That's why I said something.
Okay. Regina, stream that bitch. I know you got a fucking tablet or something. Don't even lie.
So if you think you dirty fucks think I fell asleep in 30 seconds, you are crazy. Okay.
My fiance can, for sure.
I was talking about Super Salad.
Yeah, I think you know what? I'm gonna go to bed.
I would.
Alright, Smash is going to bed. Smash, I will gladly play Mallory's next. I do, however, have to get these kids fed. So I'm going to start it and then go help my daughter finish cooking dinner. We're making California rolls in a bowl tonight. So I have to help her with the rice really quick, but I'll start it if you guys want to hang out and listen to it. Yeah, it's the first time we've ever made it, so I'm excited to try it. Okay, so let me find Mallory. Can y'all tell me the name of that, what was it? Something storage? TikTok storage?
TikTok story said, but yeah, Regina, if we're in a tit for tat mood now, remember that. So all that crying and you on live crying because people fucking came for your parenting and oh my gosh, they shouldn't have talked about your fucking parenting. Remember that. Remember what you just said. We're in a fucking tit for tat. We're in a tit for tat mood, okay? So don't get up there and try to act like you like, oh my God, I can't believe she did that. And see, people just it's always a problem when the white woman says it, but not when the black woman starts it. Remember you said that. So remember, keep that same fucking energy since we're tit for tat. Always remember that before you start getting in the box trying to play the victim and having everybody come for you, okay? Okay.
Queen of Blessing wants to know if you're tit or tat. Which one?
I'd rather be tat.
For sure. Okay, I'm going to hit play on Mallory. This is from today, this morning. And I'm going to say it right here and right now. Mallory, if you don't address this shit, I don't ever want to hear you talk about anything to do with anybody else's essay or call anybody out for any of this shit. If you don't address Megan and hold her accountable for what she did last night, no one takes you seriously, bitch.
Thank you.
All right, BRB.
I'm gonna do something today that I don't normally like to do. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna fucking regret it, because at this point, between calling Aries a zero and running to people and lying about the stuff she said behind the scenes and all that stuff, we're gonna talk about Joyce. So let's go ahead and talk about the lies. Because I want to know, before Megan let Poppy on the live last night, did Joyce go to Megan and tell her how fucking terrified she was of Poppy, to the point that she was begging Alyssa not to talk about Poppy anymore? Because since Poppy got up in a box last night and said she'd never do anything to anybody, did everybody know that Poppy said she wanted to burn Joyce's house down and that Joyce cried about it and was terrified? Hold on, because evidently it never means anything if you don't have proof. Hold on. I'm just wondering if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna fucking lie about shit and we're gonna keep doing this bullshit, Joyce. Good morning. So it is going to say Instagram user because Joyce and I at least have Joyce blocked now because I can't deal with the lies and I can't deal with someone being a liar at this point. So that right there is Joyce talking about Poppy, who everybody seems to now want to be friends with because they say that it's absurd that Alyssa would be scared of her. So if Casey and Joyce are going to run around and be BFFs with Poppy now, are we going to fucking talk about the fact that you two were begging Alyssa not to talk about her anymore when she was trying to stand up for herself? I'm done. I'm done. All gloves are fucking off at this point because I'm fucking done. I'm tired of being lied on. I'm tired of hearing Aries called a zero after Joyce shit on her. I'm tired of watching Joyce say Alyssa's the worst person in the world and all she does is backstab people when Joyce is the one that's been running around befriending all the people that hate me. I'll fucking say it. Out of the two people, Alyssa and Joyce, which one has been running around
Virgo, if you can hear me, they said check
and talking
chat.
shit about me with the people they know cause mental health problems for me? I'll fucking say it at this point. I get that people don't like Alyssa. I can't make you like her. It is what it is at this fucking point. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a conversation about the reality that Joyce is a fucking liar. I said what I said. Because that message right there, that's to Alyssa when Alyssa was trying to talk about the situation where Poppy was talking about curb stomping people and burning houses down. But last night, Poppy was allowed to say she'd never threaten anybody, basically. Do we need to pull the screenshots where Poppy was absolutely saying she'd rock orange to show up at Alyssa's and do physical harm to her? Or did we forget about that one in the fact that, you know, you just want to run around and be friends with Mayor and talk shit about me, Joyce? You can unblock me and come over here and have a decent conversation, by the way, but you won't. Because you know you've lied a lot. Do I need to put up all the screenshots since she sat in a box with Mayor and told Mayor that I begged her to get out of boxes because I wanted to control her, where Riri was begging me to get her mother out of boxes because it wasn't good for her health? What about the night that I ended the live, since I don't give a shit about anybody's mental health, because Riri messaged me, the friendship that you said I destroyed between you and somebody else, you were so bad Riri thought she was going to have to take you to the hospital. And I know you've got all these messages and you haven't amended your statements and lies about me. Thank you. I really don't like being at this fucking point, my little chunk. I really don't like getting on here and talking about somebody that I have said I love you to, that I have trusted, that I have believed was a real fucking friend. I don't want to be that fucking person. But last night, nah, I haven't even watched it. I've heard what went on with a couple of people that I trust absolutely. Calling Aries a zero? You want to talk about the fact, Joyce, how many times you yelled at Aries and said she was half your age, so she wasn't going to tell you anything? Since everybody wants to say that Alyssa has a problem with people who are older than her, Joyce, do you want to talk about how you yelled at Aries and diminished her ability to like have insight and opinions because of her age? It wasn't once. It was over the last year. I have messages proving it. Like, that's what's fucked up about this whole situation is I'm so fucking sick and tired of my friendship ending with Joyce getting blamed on Alyssa. It wasn't Alyssa. It was the way that Joyce was treating everybody. It was the fucking lies. It's the fucking lies. I've proven 2 times already that there were fucking lies coming from her. She literally, I cannot believe, There are at least 2 people in this world that begged Alyssa to stop talking about Poppy and the nasty things that Poppy was saying because they were terrified. And now they want to act like they weren't? I'm really fucking over all of this. I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and let people villainize Alyssa over shit that's a lie. I'm sorry, Joyce has lied to a lot of fucking people. And I don't think she means to. That's what really fucking sucks about the whole thing. That's what really fucking sucks. We tried to explain it to her. We tried to tell her that when she reads something, she reads what she wants to read, and then that becomes the truth of it. I get that perception is a part of everything, but when you're reading something and Alyssa is saying this is stupid, and you tell everyone that she called you and other people stupid, that's very different. It's very different. And I didn't know that certain individuals who have walked away had issues with things until about 2 weeks before they walked away, and I'm being told I never cared about them. Joyce never fucking told me. She was the only one that fucking knew. I don't know what to say to anybody anymore. I can't make anybody happy. I've tried being neutral for the last 4 months. I've tried. And all it gets me is people behind the scenes trying to get me to turn on everybody. And it's not just one person, it's all sides. Everybody's guilty. Everybody's fucking guilty. I'm a bad person because I sit here. I can't be trusted because I go in here. I can't. No, I've tried. I've really fucking tried. And I've kept my mouth shut when it comes to Joyce. And I've let her go all over the place. But for everybody sitting there talking about what a piece of shit Alyssa is and how she's not a good friend, which person? When I stopped talking to both of them for a little bit because I didn't know what the fuck to do and I froze, which person ran to Mayor and Holly Mae and all of them and sat there and shit talked to me? Which one got up in the box and said she was going to take photographs or screenshots of our chats and send them to MJ? Because I got the fucking proof that yet again, everyone wants to pretend like Alyssa's the fucking problem, but Joyce sat in chats terrified of Poppy and so did Casey. So why is it being thrown in Alyssa's face? I'm sorry, I'm done. I can't even get into the topic of Grape and SA right now. The fact that I have heard that got dragged and was made fun of last night, I can't wrap my mind around this anymore. I don't understand it anymore. I can't. I cannot wrap my mind around telling somebody that their trauma does not exist. But what's more is I can't wrap my mind around people sitting there being okay with somebody they were just terrified of calling them a friend. When they know that person was threatening, to curb stomp.
Let me pause for a second, guys. Hey, Mikey. Let me make this super fucking clear. Do your big one, boo. Okay? If you want my address, just message me. I'll send it to you. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Fucking telling people to go unalive themselves. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I'm not saying Alyssa is perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But I am saying that nobody's fucking innocent in this anymore. It'll be Saturday. I'm tired of being told I can't be trusted because I don't block people from my chat. I've tried so hard to be neutral. And to the people who don't want to come in here because Alyssa's in my chat, because Alyssa's my mod, I will tell you right here, right now, you all say that Alyssa's the worst person in the world, but out of the two people in this situation, Alyssa was not the one to run to Mayor and get on a live and tell Mayor that I deleted text messages that I didn't delete. And when she started to feel crazy, lied and said, well, you better go to the hospital. I never fucking said that to Joyce. I would never. The only times I ever told Joyce to go to the hospital, I have proof. Riri was begging me to tell her mother to go to the hospital. Begging.
So who are you calling out? Are you calling out Joyce? Or are you calling out Megan for what the fuck she did? I'm curious, Mallory.
say this, even if you doubt someone's essay, you don't sit on a live and drag it. Because number one, you don't know the real story. Number two, this app is not a court of law. And number three, it just...
Joyce was not in a box.
Super fucking personal for
when
me.
all that shit was going on.
I think everybody knows what Smash did to me. But I'm sorry, Colin.
Yeah, I'm back. You're good, Ranger. If you need to drop, you're good. Thank you for coming up.
I just want to say this. It's just like with Blue. I don't care if you like Blue or if you hate Blue. I don't care if you like Alyssa or you hate Alyssa. I'm not those people.
Right. She'll say
So
Smash's name.
Why am I
but she's not going to say Megan's name.
And hear that people don't want to come around me because Alyssa's around me? Number one. And number two, why does it still feel as if people have to pick sides? Because I'm going to tell you right here, right now, I have proof that Joyce has been lying about Alyssa. Alyssa might not be perfect. Alyssa and I have had conversations before about stuff. She's always asking, what can I do to be better? Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, have I done something to deserve this? Like, she's constantly asking how she can be better. But what Joyce isn't going to tell you is that she expected me to unmod Alyssa while telling me not to unmod Alyssa. And then when Alyssa said she was going to step away and unmod herself, Joyce convinced her not to do it. You know why? You want to know what Joyce told me? Joyce said, well, I didn't want to be the reason she unalived herself. I wanted you to do that because she's your mod. Whole ass conversation on that. That was part of that 7-hour conversation Joyce tried to throw in Aries' face that day. I said, Joyce, what did you expect? I'm asking you if you want me to unmod her. Well, I didn't want to be the reason she unalived herself. Both Aries and I got really super quiet, and then at the same time said, so you wanted that to be on Mallory? Well, she's your mod. She's your responsibility. I've been really fucking quiet about all the messed up shit that's been said to Aries and I. Aries said it in Megan's live the other day. She literally told Joyce in that phone call that somebody had said that they wanted to unalive her. After we listened to Joyce cry about all of the nasty threats Poppy was making to her. You know what Joyce said in that phone call? Our feelings don't matter, hers do.
I doubt Joyce. You know Joyce didn't fucking say that.
That's what Aries told her. Like, dude, I'm literally dealing with this right now, and you're telling me my feelings don't matter. Y'all can run around and say I'm the problem, host lives where Joyce talks shit about me. I just don't care anymore. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to sit here and tell people that I deleted text messages between us. You know what happened. You know we went back through the text messages and showed you that you were not saying what the message actually said. Just like you told people Alyssa called you stupid. And we proved Alyssa did not call you stupid. I'm tired of sitting back and watching people tear each other down for fun. How is this fun for everybody anymore? Why do you all like watching this? To the people who sat there last night and cheered it on while someone's essay was being torn down, knowing what Smash has done to me. Just that alone. Knowing that some of you all who participated in that last night and agreed with the tearing down of Alyssa's.
Are you going to call Megan out? And what you said to me
about what Smash has said about mine?
Or just Smash?
I don't understand it.
I don't understand it.
I don't get it anymore.
Ranger, you okay?
Yeah, just hold on a second. Hold on.
I don't like getting on this app anymore. The only reason I come on 99% of the time anymore is...
Hold on one second. Every time you say smash, you owe us $10. Every time you say smish, you owe us $7.50. And if you say smashly, it's $15.25, beach.
Because their main goal is to get me off the app. Honestly, like, I just come under rage baiter anymore.
Oh my god.
I don't understand how everyone hates everybody so much. And I'm also really disappointed because I feel as if the stuff between Blue and Sammy could have been used as an educational moment for probably who's not the right person to send to that institute, because I think Sammy sends a lot of people there and it does a lot of good for him. But I do think a lot of people haven't acknowledged that Blue wasn't allowed to take their medication for mental health there.
Exactly. I've literally been saying not every place is for every person. And that man,
when Blue went to that place,
that man sat on that live and said, if you have issues with mental health, this is not the place for you. First of all, 99.9% of people who have addiction is a symptom of their mental health issues. So that is wild to state. But that's a whole nother subject.
They stopped their medication. Blue's bipolar. Is it lithium they put people on for extreme bipolar?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because Blue's been on lithium at one point, I think.
Whoa! Why are you saying that?
They struggled with finding the right medications for their bipolar. So, to everybody who says that Blue didn't want to get sober, what do you think is going to happen when you cut somebody off from their medications that's helping manage their mental health concerns? Blue wasn't the right person to go there. I think Sammy's people, like the people Sammy sends, I think it's the right space for them. I really do. I think that Sammy does a lot of good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last year at one point Blue was on lithium.
That's crazy to say. It really is.
I 100% believe that Blue has an addiction issue, and I 100% believe that they want to be sober, but I think that their sobriety hinges on their mental health being figured out. And I don't think they're there, because every time Blue, it feels like I know at one point Blue lost their insurance and had to apply for, they talked about it online, so I don't think they're going to care that I talk about it. Blue lost their insurance and had to apply for
don't check or
anything. Medicaid or whatever. And that's when, after that, they got put on the lithium. So if Blue got weaned off the medicine, obviously it's going to be bad for Blue. That wasn't even a year ago that they were in boxes telling people and asking for help on applying for that stuff, I think. So it's like two sides of the coin. There are some of us that are looking at it and we see how Sammy's doing so much good getting these people into this program, but we also definitely see that the program was not right for Blue. And Blue's experience probably has happened to other people because the mental health aspect of it is made to feel as if it's not a problem or not real.
I don't know, Sammy. This is crazy.
I really do want people. I did ask Blue if they discontinued the medications because I read online. I've been researching the place. They on their website, they don't talk about that house where they send people with mental health. It specifically states that there is no access to psychological medications because they don't have a nurse on site to manage it.
Yeah, they can't. That's a different license.
Yeah. And that's what concerns me is, like, I think that the house works for Sammy's people a lot because obviously she's working with people in the system. And so it's a really good alternative to, like he said too, I think the little bit I listened to, he said, like, prisoners and people who are facing prison time, it's a really good alternative for them. I don't think Blue's addiction problems are going to be fixed until Blue gets the mental health support that they need. Blue needs a space where the mental health is going to be the primary objective and the sobriety is the secondary, I think, because in my opinion, I think Blue's addiction comes from the mental health. And I think we see a lot of that because of how Blue moves on this app. Because I think we can all agree that Blue has been messy as fuck. And Blue definitely gets on here and causes chaos. Blue knows that I will say that all day long. Doesn't mean that I don't love them or that I don't believe in them or that I'm not coddling them. haven't been quiet about growing up in a house with a mother who was undiagnosed bipolar. And a lot of Blue's behaviors are familiar to me.
Do you want to know how we got here, Em?
So
we got here because we're going to address everything except for Megan. Okay? Everything except for Megan. Except for the one thing that truly fucking matters.
I think I can sympathize a little bit with how their mental health plays into things. But I will say, like, that place 100% was not a fit for Blue. I think Sammy had all of the right intentions in the world. I'm not going to shit talk her. I'm not going to shit talk the place. I just think it's a really unfortunate situation where obviously Blue has feelings on how they were treated there and how their experience went. And I think rather than trying to like shame anybody from either side, trying to make it, I told Blue this too. I don't think that they should be blaming Sammy. I think Sammy had the best intentions for Blue. I really do. I think that Sammy wanted to help Blue. And I think this was a huge learning experience on people who have mental health concerns like Blue just should not be recommended there. And I definitely think it needs to be taken into consideration that when somebody who's entering that facility is on mental health medications, they're going to be taken off it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am curious though, when he was talking, did they talk about where their funding comes from? Because I have a couple people in that area and it sounds like it's very heavily influenced by the LDS, which probably means that their philosophies are playing into it. And so I'm curious because if it's true, I really want to kind of look into the LDS's like philosophies a little bit more because I feel like it would probably make more sense as to the model they're using.
Not Megan, memers.
Not saying it's bad or good or anything like that. I'm just saying like...
What, babe?
Yeah, but I think the LDS might have helped get the property, from what I've heard. Like, I think they had big donors at the beginning. I could be wrong. But I do get what you're saying. I will say, I'm not going to put the name of the place out there, but if you go on there, there's a myth versus fact section. And the myths that they address are pretty in line with some of the things that Blue was talking about, like in terms of like exploitation of workers and things like that. I am curious though. The one question I have that I might reach out to Sammy for because I'm curious on it. So like when you live there and you work for them and stuff, obviously you're not getting paid in terms of like money. You're being paid in terms of like your board and your food and all of that. So like you don't have to worry about that. But I wonder what the re-entry into society looks like. So if you leave the house, I wonder if they provide like money management classes and stuff. Because I'm curious, you know? That's like the one thing I've kind of wondered about. Because could you imagine going from like making room and board to like having money? Like I wonder if they prepare people for that. I don't know. That's like my brain working. I'm just curious how that works. Because I can't imagine going from not really making like cash to having to like manage all that money. That's not me talking bad either. I'm just curious. Because what I heard, I didn't hear anything about that, and I am curious about that portion. But I will say, I 100% do think Blue should not ever go to a facility like that again. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. I really wanted to get on here and just kind of... I think I just kind of reached my breaking point with things. I'm not going to lie. I'm tired of the lies. I'm really tired of the lies. I'm tired of the feeling as if you have to pick sides. Calling Aries a zero over and over again, though, is the best way to push me right now. Because I've got some proof that Aries got treated like shit at times. And I'm I'm tired of Alyssa getting blamed on being the reason that someone and I fell out with. Like, Aries and I are both tired of hearing that Alyssa's the reason that we walked away from Joyce. No, I think I'm going to. I'm really curious. That's why I said I think I'm going to reach out to her. That's my thing, little chunk. Like, I've really tried to be neutral and everything, and I'm just starting to feel like it's not. I just have a problem when people are saying Alyssa's the messy one and Alyssa's the one that's the problem, when Alyssa's not the one in boxes with Mayor lying to Mayor to make me look bad. And I have a problem with Poppy being brought back into the equation when I have message after message showing that Alyssa was being begged not to talk about the Poppy stuff because people were terrified of Poppy. Because she wasn't just threatening Alyssa, she was threatening other people too. I just don't get it anymore. If you don't like somebody, just walk away.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I just saw it come through. Thank you.
Showing that, like, some of the things that are being said are lies.
You know who you are. I don't want to say your name because Mikey will trip out.
I can deal with it when it's me. People already think I'm a piece of shit. It is what it is. Like, I get it. People don't like me.
That's for sure.
Anymore, it just feels like people use me because I go in one space, I hear about all the reasons I shouldn't be there, and I go in another space and I hear about all the reasons I shouldn't be there, and then it just feels like,
Shannon, I'm only giving you one chance. Don't go crazy.
Okay. Wait. Can I address something? Because did she just say? Did she just say, if you don't like somebody, just walk away?
She did say that.
But in the same breath, she's like, I don't even like coming on this app anymore. I don't even like coming on this app anymore. But I just like coming on here because I want to antagonize Smash. Yeah. Smash Lily.
Rage bait.
Oh my God. Ma'am, Miss Mau, Butterball, aka Gagwall. I got a quick question for you. If you just want to like walk away, could you please, ma'am, please, could you like not replay my lives, and could you like not accuse me of things? Could you leave me alone? You leave me alone, Smash. I'm tired of being denied by you, and your mods are mean, and they give me countdowns.
All right, I'm counting down 5, 4. Bye,
3, 2, 1, Baho.
well, want to make me pick a side, and then once I pick a side, it's just going to be turning on me at some point. I've spent 3 years on this app. I know I can't win.
No, you can't.
Not me like throwing a pity party. It's just me expressing how it's been. I've tried to be the person who stands up for what's right, and genuinely, I'm the person usually that people come back to later after they've said the most terrible things about me and say, oh my God, you were actually right about this.
You guys are going to have to look at my butt.
I've been trying to tell you all about Smashly for 3 years now.
Oh, shut it.
All it got me was Smash telling people lies about me, and people believe in them.
What lies did
I've made
Smash tell about you?
I felt I needed to make amends with. I don't know what else I can do. I'm not going to drag anybody. I'm not going to get on here and talk poorly about Megan like people want me to. I don't have an issue with Megan. She and Melissa don't get along. That's their beef, not mine. I'm so tired of people acting like I'm a terrible person because I'm around somebody that they don't like. Well, why is nobody talking about the fact that I can't go into spaces without Regina being there anymore now?
What about Megan?
I've not told anybody that it makes me uncomfortable. I do my best to be neutral so that other people aren't put in positions. No matter how much somebody's hurt me. But everybody wants to say like, oh, we can't go there because this person is there. We can't do this. I still go into Megan's and I don't start fights with Regina. And you all know the issues that I've had with her. Because I don't want to make my problems other people's problems.
What about
so why is
Megan?
everyone else trying to make their problems my problem?
And what she said last night. You got opinions on everything else. You ain't got no opinion about that?
I do. That's why I don't get on anymore much. Because I feel like every time I come on, it's just everybody coming in here waiting on me to shit on somebody. It's not fun. This app, the number of times I tell Aries and Kez anymore, I don't even want to go watch things. I didn't watch anything last night. I couldn't do it. I fell asleep. I went to bed.
Like what?
I can't watch people throw people under buses anymore. It's just not fun.
Oh, okay. Not fun.
I love Monsters' Lives. Amanda's are always chill too. I think the best example I can give is like people. It feels like people keep trying to elicit decisions off people. Yes, I still do my treasure hunting.
Did you want to box Malibu?
Yeah, I did. I find this really freaking crazy because all of them came the next day after Smash had questions in Becca's live. Questions. Didn't question the actual, essay, right?
Right.
Just had questions. But you're not gonna you're not gonna say anything, Mal? Like, but you keep saying Smash's name. What the fuck?
Right.
This just goes to show that it's the selective outrage for the
Yep.
people that you just don't like or you just don't want to like because of insecurities, jealousies, whatever it is. Um this is just fucking wild to me, man. Like
It is.
wild. Uh, Wow.
When I heard that Mallory went live this morning, I was like, okay. Like, I had hope. I really did. Because I expected her to just not come live and not address it. But then someone was like, oh no, she went live. But now?
Thank you, Scramdana.
You're a joke. You really are a joke.
And she just said, I'm not gonna drag her. You don't have to drag her to bring it up. I mean, she should be dragged, but you're not even gonna bring it up?
Right.
Wow. Well, I mean, it says more about her than it does. And I hope Alyssa's okay. Like, I just hope Alyssa's okay.
I do too. I don't
Yeah, I don't follow her or
right. I
talk to
don't care
her.
for her
Yeah.
much, but nobody deserves that to happen.
No, not at all. Not at all. Well, they have a deal. They won't call each other out because they don't want to go to war. Yeah. Well,
No.
I guess so then your morals only stand on when it comes to certain people, right?
Right. Your morals only stand as far as your deal is made.
Right. No, morals are morals. That's why when you say you're a good person, that's why we all laugh at you.
Exactly.
I think of if for those who are my age, the movie Carrie, and the mother says when she said she was going to the prom, they're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. That's exactly what I hear when I see shit like this.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drop. Thank you for letting me up.
And Blue, I just saw you come in here, man. I'm really sorry that your shit was talked about this morning too. Not cool.
But the people being influenced or feeling as if they're stuck between a rock and a hard spot are also usually trying, thank you, Cindy, usually trying to be accepting of people in spaces that have done harm to them. So you just need to make it clear, like I'm in no no way, shape, or form saying anybody's perfect.
Blue, I am always willing to talk to people. So if you need someone to talk to, I will literally end this live to talk to you if you want me to. I know you have a lot of good people and friends around you, but if for some reason people are not available, you can always reach out to me. I don't care. But it doesn't surprise me that you're not doing okay. Like, this has been a lot. It really has. All of these Mallory's live is posted on the TikTok storage shed. The other two that we were listening to are on TT Sneaky Streams.
But I do think that the problem has become when you sit back and you stay silent, people just kind of spread what they want to spread about it. And I need for people to understand, above all else, Alyssa is not why we stopped talking to Joyce.
Nobody cares why you
The
stopped
way
talking
Joyce
to
treated
Joyce.
us is why we stopped talking to Joyce. And I will tell you that my biggest issue with Joyce was when she found out that Slay was Thug Nurse, she told me that she blocked her. 2 weeks later, Thug Nurse told me to go die. Joyce said she just blocked her. So to me, I'm questioning, why did you say you blocked her 2 weeks ago if you just blocked her now? I got an excuse when that was addressed. Okay, is what it is. Couple days after our falling out, she says it was an accident in her sleep, is what it is. I don't care either way. It's the fact that you told me she's blocked, that she had been in your inbox trying to get you to turn against me and sending you videos talking shit about me. All of a sudden, in a group chat that I'm in, that I forgot I'm in, there's a video of Slay talking about what a narcissist I am being shared by Joyce.
Yeah, babe.
So, if we're all about loyalty and we're all about truth and we're all about honesty, why am I not allowed to feel a type of way that somebody who's been sending all of these messages that she told me about, oh yeah, that makes sense now why she's been sending me all these messages talking a whole bunch of shit about you. You start to feel a type of way. It's just getting out of hand. It's getting really fucking out of hand. And I really don't want to have to show all of the fucking messages. Stop talking down on Aries. Stop calling her a zero. You said a lot of derogatory things to her behind the scenes. Like, just stop. There was a video of Poppy threatening Alyssa, especially one saying she rock orange, and that she was fine going to jail or prison, which I heard last night she said she'd never do. Like, bitch, you said you would. Not to mention her threatening to burn Joyce's house down. Guess that part didn't get brought up though, did it? She lied big time last night. Just like she wants to sit there and pretend that she's BFFs with people she fucking threatened. But that's Joyce right there begging people not to talk about her anymore. Because she's so fucking worried about what's going to happen. So I'm confused on now all of a sudden, because everybody doesn't like Alyssa, why Poppy is being accepted into spaces after she's threatened to curb stomp people and do terrible fucking things like burn people's houses down. Because she absolutely said if she was in Canada, she'd burn somebody's house down. That's what I'm not understanding anymore. I'm not understanding how the hate is so deep for certain people that we're just forgetting all of the terrible things that have been done and said to other people. And it's why I'm not understanding why some things just can't be left alone. Yeah, she got up in a box last night, evidently. I'm not gonna watch the live. It's just gonna upset me from what I've heard. But Poppy got up in a box last night and said something about how she would never want to go to prison, which is wild to me because she made videos specifically detailing what she wanted to do to Alyssa and talked about how she was going to travel to Alyssa and do it and how she'd look so good in orange. Honestly, I don't think anything should be affecting people's real life over this app. Like, it's fucking stupid enough as it is, but going real life on people is not... It's just like people posting people's kids and making excuses like Smashley did for sharing people's houses and children. Like, it's so fucking stupid at this point. You're mad that someone did it to you, so you're going to go do it to other people? Because that just normalizes the behavior then. At that point, you're not mad that somebody did it to you. You're just mad that you didn't do it first, in my opinion. For as bad as people want to make me out to be, the things people have done to me, I don't turn around and do them to them.
Right.
I'm done picking sides. I feel like that's all anybody wants anymore is for me to pick a side.
Nobody cares if you pick a
I'm
side,
not gonna give
Mallory.
people the satisfaction. I'm my own person. I make up my own mind. This isn't about sides to me anymore. This is about the fact that people just are...
I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Fuck. I closed the whole window. Trying to check my text messages.
sides to me anymore. This is about the fact that people just are seemingly enjoying watching people get hurt at every level. I don't even want to be here anymore. Like, on this app.
Then don't.
Sooner or later, everyone's true colors get shown, and it feels like the people who do the least get picked as scapegoats for people who do the most. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all the stuff I've been accused of doing over the years, it turns out the people accusing people of doing that shit are the ones doing it. People hate me for stuff I've never even done. People still think I stole my best friend's father or best friend's husband. They won't even acknowledge that Arvo was already divorced when I met him. Not to mention, we met because of two people we worked with. There's still people who genuinely think I stole my best friend's dad. There's two rumors. There's one that I got with my best friend's dad. There's one that I got with my best friend's husband. And I'm a terrible fucking person because I stole my best friend's husband, according to people.
I mean, you kind of seem like the bitch that would do something like that, so...
literally, we worked with two people who invited us to a baseball game, and that's how we met. Because they were husband and wife. But I think you all know what I've been through with being open and finally feeling like I could talk about my trauma with people and trying to address the fact that people care more about what happens to fucking money than women's bodies, turned into Mallory only gave a shit about somebody's fucking credit score, and that's why she calls SA. I can't be a part of, I can't participate, I can't sit in spaces where other people's essay is being questioned. I don't care if it happened or you think it didn't happen. You don't fucking question it. You don't sit on an app and say things about it. You just don't. I don't know what people expect from me anymore, but participating in the drama is not it. I'll tell my truth. I'll stand up for what I think is right, but I can't. It's not healthy. It doesn't. It just feels like here lately I don't even enjoy getting on because it just feels like people are waiting to enjoy watching people fight. And I don't want to fight. I don't want to get on here and have to show messages to prove that I'm being lied about. I'm just really disappointed that Poppy was given a space last night knowing that there were two other individuals terrified that Poppy was threatening them.
The face she keeps making,
I'm really,
like, I cannot. I gotta
really
show it to you guys.
And how deep the hate's getting. Because it wasn't Alyssa's house Poppy said she wanted to burn down. And we've heard the videos of Poppy telling Alyssa to go unalive herself. There's the videos where Poppy says that she 100% would wear orange to show up at Alyssa's and cause physical harm to her. You don't have to like Alyssa to acknowledge that it's fucked up and she shouldn't be allowed to come in spaces and talk about Alyssa at this point.
See, that
she flat out lied last night. You don't, but that's the thing. The people who are now, like, friends with Poppy are the ones that were so concerned because you don't know how unstable somebody is. Part of the big blow-up that happened was because people were telling Alyssa not to talk about Poppy threatening them. I'm not even fucking kidding you. That the last conversation we had started because Alyssa had mentioned Poppy talking about curb stomping somebody, and then it turned into people telling Alyssa to stop talking about her because she's dangerous, and then now all of a sudden, Poppy's allowed to come on and act like Alyssa's the problem. I don't...
It's the way she, like, pushes her lips together or something. I don't know. It's irritating to me.
I'm at the point where I don't think anybody's innocent, but I think there's levels of culpability, and I'm not liking how everything just feels more and more like it's gone to bullying. Across the board. No, am I loving every second of Smash and MJ getting dragged? Absolutely. Those two have hurt people, seriously.
No, it's a different Poppy.
For the sake of money. I don't like, that's the thing I don't like is the profitization of bullying that's occurred. The justifications, the profiting, I mean, look at who was so fucking ready to accept Shannon into their spaces. All because Shannon will say the nastiest, vilest shit about people, just because she knows that people will set aside things for 10 minutes and all the wrong she's done because they don't like the person. Like, the second you can prove that you're willing to sell out for Shannon is the second that you prove to me you have no ethics, morals, values, integrity, whatever you want to call it.
Are you gonna say Megan's name?
Shannon's the lowest of the low to me. And the second you're willing to say, oh, I think she's funny. No, you just are a bully. And she says the things that you don't want to say because you know that people will see the real you when you say it. So you let her around to say what you want to say. So you can laugh at it. And you justify it by pretending she's funny. She's not funny. She's just dirty. Well, my God, Smash not even 7 months ago was threatening to dox Shannon's number because Shannon fucking sold them all out. And here we are, like, all the racist things Shannon said, all the nasty stuff Shannon's done to people, and Shannon's in Smash's box joking around, all because she's making fun of people Smash doesn't like, and Smash needs to deflect from the fact that she and MJ were cool with someone lying about their husband raping a woman. Just saying. And the fact that they all turned on Regina and said it was because of race.
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get down because I can't take too much of fucking Mallory. You said all the racist shit that Shannon has said. Shit. Fucking Megan has said as much racist shit or more than what Shannon has said. So if you're mad at Shannon for what the racist shit she said, then you should be mad at Megan for the same amount of racist. They sat together. They both were saying the racist shit together. Like, y'all are crazy. You only see the racist shit that Shannon says and fucking Megan says them worse? Are we crazy? They're all, if you want to talk about Shannon being the low shit, Megan is right there, side by side. That's the reason why I got in the box and said what I said to Shannon when she was calling Megan out, because neither one of y'all can call each other out because y'all both on the same fucking level. Like, that is so weird for her to even say that. She doesn't respect Megan. I mean, she doesn't respect Shannon because of the racist shit she said, but Megan has said the same things. Like, Mallory, you said I was ignorant. Oh, baby.
Bree, I got a question for you.
What's the question?
Do you know how the whole internet became aware of all of the things that Megan had said?
It was Mallory.
Period.
Huh.
Period.
Mallory. Oh yeah, I heard Drama Talk is in jail, but baby, I didn't want to bring the one to bring it here. But
Period. Did I also hear her say she will not allow her to sit in spaces where any essay is being questioned?
That's what she said. She said she ain't sitting nowhere where essay is being questioned. And but she gonna sit her ass back in Megan's next week. I guarantee you that.
Right. Yeah, you could,
Oh,
because you know that
100%.
was my point. You know that was my point. So
Like, just say
I'm
that you're
just
beef with you're beefing with Smash. Like, that's what y'all do. Y'all beef with somebody so hard, y'all can't even see what everybody else is doing. Y'all focused on that. Y'all have tunnel vision for that one person. You have tunnel vision for Smash, so forget what Megan did. It's Smash. Smash brought us here. Smash got us here. If Smash didn't do this in 1942, we wouldn't be here and Megan questioning a girl's essay. You
well,
have to
she has
stop.
said that I have heard her say, which this don't make it right, but I have heard her say, you know, I dragged Megan through the mud for 11 months. I refuse to fight with her again. You don't have to fight with her, but you can stand for something. You can do that without fighting with her. Her own friend stood up in her box and said, yo, that was wrong. That was way too much. You can do that. It's not hard.
Well, like they said in the comments, Mallory has no one left. So she has to be cool with somebody. And I think that's her last leg. And if she cuts out Megan, then where's Mallory going to go?
Learn to love yourself and love sitting with yourself. It's a wonderful
Tell him,
place to be.
Cartel. Tell her
It's
to
a
love herself.
wonderful, peaceful place to be.
And then she sat there and said, I don't do the things that people do to me back. Girl, when you put up petty charges, what was that for? When you did all the fuck shit that you've done that I've actually witnessed you do, what you do it for? For get back, right? You didn't just get it
Yeah,
because you
like
woke
I
up
mean,
one day and said,
when
"Oh,
you
I want
had
to post
people
this."
look me up, what was that for? And I mean, yeah, we're all past it, but it still happened. It happened.
I done forgot why I was coming up here, but I do want to say that she was just talking about all the bullying, and just because somebody does it to you or to somebody else doesn't make it right to do it to them. And then in the same breath said, "Oh, but I am thoroughly enjoying watching MJ and Smash get dragged." Right? So it's okay, right? As long as it's against people you don't like, you're okay with bullying and harassment and all those things, right? But not if anybody does it to you.
And the thing is, I've really tried so hard to ride like a neutral wave with all of the beef. But there are some things there's just no neutrality on. for me.
That part.
There's just some things there's no neutrality on for me. So
And
I
she's
guess it is what it
crazy.
is, and people gonna be who they gonna be, and
I
these
don't think
words
she
aren't
hears
gonna
herself
change
when she
that.
talks at all. Not even a little. Like, not even a little. I think she just talks to talk at this point because everything she just said in that clip is like,
No, I think she hears herself, but I think she's also convinced herself that she's right about everything, and I thought that from day one.
well, I forgot she can jump higher than all of us. So there's that.
Girl, if you don't, you know what, Bree, take a nap. Yeah, be good. I mean, this is and again, like I had said before, it's disappointing because these are all things that I had felt and thought from the beginning when we started beefing, but then I thought I saw some change and some growth, and there were a few things that we connected on. So again, like,
Oh,
I'm
same.
disappointed.
Same.
I'm disappointed. I mean, again, I know these words aren't going to change anything or anyone, but for me, like I said, there's no neutrality on certain things. Like my mother always taught me, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Very wise woman. Wish she was still here. All right. Thank you for having me up again. I'm going to
You're
jump and go
welcome.
back
You're
to
so
listening.
welcome.
All right.
I just need 1 second, guys. I gotta make ramen for a kid. So 1 second and I will go back to playing that. I am interested in hearing more about what Queen of Blessings just said in the comments. Somebody point me in the direction of where I can find that information. So I heard that she got arrested like a couple months ago, but is she doing like time now for that? Well, damn it, tell me who it is. Oh, hell. Alright, give me 1 second. This is almost done. I don't really believe Scam Slam and her used to be friends. So, felony 3. Damn. Alright, 1 second, guys. Apparently, Drama Talk is Miss Sue. Yeah, she is too old to be hosting. Well, if this is the second time, Queen of Blessings. Ooh, 1 second, y'all. You know, you gotta taste it to make sure it's not poisonous and everything.
It's what? Every time you make me ramen, it don't even taste poison.
It doesn't? Well, I have to make sure.
Every
Yeah.
It's not even poisonous.
Well, you never know. Okay, Chef Springer. That's where we're going. Let me open up a TikTok. Yeah, because Mallory, she ain't gonna address Megan, and I really could just care less to listen to anything else she got to say. In all reality. Oh, of course, they're not talking about it now.
Her love charges and her past, and and at that point she owed me money for some of the court fees and taxes and some of the extra little packages or excursions that we did or whatever, because my credit card was the one that was on the room, and so anything that went onto the room was on my card. She agreed to start paying me back in September, but by October she had not been paying me back. And so that's why we ended up having a huge falling out in October about that. And also because she's friends with a racist. So we had a falling out about that too. I called her out for being friends with a racist. So.
Yeah, we don't tolerate that right.
Oh yeah, Regina.
Well, I know for a fact she's a big one of those.
She took off. She got mad because I called out her friend Cassandra for being a racist. And she was supposed to start paying me back for stuff that I had put on my credit card.
Apparently drama talk.
In September, and in October, she still hadn't paid me back anything.
They're talking about Cassandra being a racist.
You remember K-Snaps that literally, because I'll be honest with you, Slap.
With Tina all up in there.
She started clinging for about the last 3 weeks with me, really bad, dude. To the point where it was I would tell my mom if we have a call in the morning, dude, this fucking drama talk, bro, she's on it for sure. She's the wee hours of the night. Dude, I live that life. I know what that shit's about, bro. I know when you're fucking wired and I know when you're not wired. And when you're texting me at certain times, there's only one reason why you're up at those times. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So she was really gun-ho trying to fucking, make me call out all these people. And I'm like, yo, chill, bro. I'm not really about all that because... if they want to come up and talk on it, I'll give you guys the platform. Remember, this shit gets brought to me. I don't go looking for it. Do I enjoy it? Fucking right I do. You know why? Because shame on you. Because 24 hours before you got busted, you had no problem talking all that smack about Steph case files. I don't got to get into how perfect or how unperfect Steph case files is. My point being is that if you're gonna fucking dish it, baby, now you gotta take it.
Yeah.
That is Chef.
So Regina's in the chat saying that I guess she had some DMs with her or something, saying she accused me of something. I didn't do anything except be a good friend to her, take her on all these cruises, help her to earn cruises.
He is on True Crime Talk.
For a lot of the little extras that we wanted to have, and she didn't pay me back for any of that stuff. So. Yeah, I didn't do anything to her. Like I said, she claimed that I left her stranded in Miami when she's the one that took off and left. And she claimed that I kidnapped her dog when it wasn't a dog. It was a vial of hair that she forgot in the safe that I was willing to give back to her and did give back to her. I put it in her mailbox when I got back from my cruise. And
I need you guys to understand that this is what Rutina does. As soon as somebody's she'll be friends with you on the back end and you're in there telling her all of your life secrets. And then as soon as some shit pops off, she's up in there. Oh, I got DMs from her accusing you of this and that. Blah, 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 blah. This is Rutina. This is who she is.
In the safe. And she demanded that I leave the ship and bring it to her immediately. And I declined to do that, and then she threatened to kick my ass.
Quite a blessing.
I have all the screenshots and all this. If anybody wants this stuff, I'll send it. I have everything. Like, so, did I meet her on the, yes, I met her on TikTok. Met her on TikTok, and she was a mod for me for quite a few months first. And then I met her in person.
Snark just said, I want to know. And then Ratina said, but you were mean to me today. And Snark said, was I actually mean though? This is crazy.
On one of my recording programs, so I would like to upload it onto my YouTube if I can. So the next time she
Who is Cactus? They keep coming in my lives. I see him over there right now. Anybody know who that is?
At this point, like what she did to slam and stuff like that, bro. I had a mother that lived that life, and she fucked over some really good people. And then those people didn't even want to be in my life anymore, you know? Rather it's fair or not, but I don't want to really get into it. But, like, this is like Kelly. Like, besides the rugs, this is my mom 2.0. Who could she fuck and who could she burn and who could she steal money from? And then she's got every fucking excuse in the book. So,
yep. They tend to travel with friends, too. Like, so they'll, like, be friends with a group for a little bit, and then they'll find out who they are, and then they'll travel with another group of friends.
I mean, to be honest, I never liked drama talk, so.
Are asking if I have access to her YouTube. No, I do not. I used to in the beginning when she first started it because I was helping her with it, and I was like an administrator or whatever.
Here's the thing. She's not an administrator. She's listed as the owner. Scam Slam is listed as the owner of Drama Talks YouTube.
YouTube and the Discord with her. Who it is?
Holy shit! Is that who I think it is?
Someone else that ran it with her.
Yeah, I don't.
Fucking Alexis, get the fuck out of here.
I blocked her up of everything in October, and then she blocked me up of everything, and I just was done with everything at that point. And like I said, I was.
If you want to see who's listed as the owner, just copyright one of her videos.
Whether I wanted to try to go through the civil.
If y'all don't know who Alexis is, she comes from the Scam Busters days.
You know how I was going to proceed. You know, but I figured that you can't get blood from a stone, right? And I knew that she was already facing some very serious criminal charges because this is that in December was the third time she's been charged with felony retail theft.
That's why it's F3.
Kind of was of the thought that, okay, karma's just, karma's going to take place, right?
She may have.
Let karma do its thing.
So, felony retail theft is above a
Dirty
certain
Dennis.
amount, right?
Hell
It's
yeah.
over $2,000. It goes from
Is it $2,000, Alexis?
Yeah, $2,000 to $99,000. So it could be over $2,000.
Alexis loves that on Drama Talk she can look people up and shit. She loves that shit because that's what she used to do for Denny.
Temple Law School and get like one of their students. And they can help you through the process of this and possibly even represent you, just so you know.
Oh, I mean, I've been to civil court. I've been to civil court before. I would just go and represent myself. I have no problem with that.
I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm sure we're going to find out, Smash. Maybe not today.
All of your evidence and all of that, and that's time consuming, and I would have to travel there, which is, it's an hour and a half, 2 hours away. And she literally doesn't have anything. So what am I really going to get out of it?
Okay, be sneaky, Heather.
She could have to pay you over a period of time and can't get off probation until she's, paid you back. I mean, that's up to you. That's a personal choice. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you a free out.
I understand. I've considered a lot of it, yes.
I would weigh out like how much she owes you against you traveling.
Fucking diagnosis amnesia over there.
Gonna do to you because
retail theft. That's all. They only know. They don't know what she stole.
The house, all of it, everything. The phone. The daughter immediately cut the phone off. She's only been in jail for 6 days, and the daughter cut all the phone off.
So K-Snaps.
Yeah, she cut the phone off.
I wouldn't pay that bill either.
Who called me?
I did. So in Pennsylvania, we looked it up last night, and it was a dollar amount of $2,000 to $99,999
Well, fuck.
is a felony. So anything over $2,000, or if you steal a firearm, it's also a felony.
Where do we know where she got the retail theft from? Does it say?
Yes, it does.
Well, tell us.
So she got it. It doesn't say, like, normally they'll post like a store or whatever. It doesn't say that. It just says that she was arrested in Springfield. And so I'm close to Springfield. She would be in the opposite direction. So I don't know. I don't know if this was
Between 2,000 and 99,000. So we don't know how much.
In December and January, after she was arrested in December, like I said,
I saw that, Jen Red.
Posting on her Facebook, and I have screenshots and video recordings of it, where she was trying to sell Michael Kors purses and wallets and very expensive perfumes like Burberry and stuff like that, for very cheap prices. Like, she was trying to sell the perfumes for like $25 a pop, which, like, that's unbelievable. Like, nobody's gonna, you know,
damn.
Nobody's gonna sell Burberry perfume for $25, right? Like, unless it's stolen. And this was after she was already arrested.
Layla, just check my messages while I wait for my pizza to cook.
And you know, I have screenshots and screen recordings of all of that, where she was trying to sell all of that stuff on Facebook, and
That's why she's friends with Sandra. Shit.
From Marshalls.
Listen, I'll tell you what. My baby dad used to sell some rugs. Okay, he got in trouble. He went to prison. He stopped after that. But we used to have a booster, right? And I would have new clothes. I didn't wear the same pair of clothes twice.
Why are you bragging about that?
They come with bags. Like, what size do you wear? And like the next thing, every week I'd have a new bag of clothes. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
When she messaged me, so I had seen it on her Facebook that she was trying to sell stuff, whatever. And then when she messaged me, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was like 15 different text messages of pictures, and I'm like, what the hell would I want to do with any of this shit? Like, why do I need a face mask? Or like none of it made sense. It was all just...
Turn it down?
She wears face masks
like that?
when she's shopping.
Is that better?
Stores. She did that when we were in the Boscovs. You know,
Also
Atlantic
used
City,
her little dog
in Egg Harbor Township.
deposit
It was Egg Harbor Township, Boscovs. She was wearing a mask, and I thought at the time,
No problem. Thanks for letting me know.
I questioned it a lot because she claimed she had all these medical issues and things like that. So I thought, okay, she's just trying to be safe. But looking back at it, I think she was trying to, you know, not let people know her identity. Like, yeah, trying to avoid people knowing her identity because she was wearing a mask inside the Boscovs. She didn't wear it inside the casinos. She didn't wear it inside the restaurants we went to. You know, she didn't wear it around anywhere else. She only wore it inside the Boscovs.
So that's so weird you brought that up because she did wear a mask when we met in the hotel. She had a mask on and she was like, none of you guys are sick, right? I'm like, you just walk around a whole ass hotel and you're asking me if I'm sick? When I go in the stores because I'm immunocompromised, yeah, I'm gonna wear a mask. But I don't know what she did.
This is crazy. I just wondered, Seth,
I knew she was.
are you there?
So what?
I'm just wondering, does Miss Smith have a problem with Travel Talk? Because why is she up here?
Yeah, I think she tried to ask her for money once. No, listen though. You know what's fucked up though? I just checked my messages, right? So she was messaging me constantly, and now then she stopped messaging me for a couple days, and then I called her back because somebody was asking about. We were looking for like the timestamp of a live or whatever. She's like, oh, I'll go record it right now, whatever. Anyways, and then her phone says, sorry, the number you reach is not in service. And then like 2 days later, she sends me, this is going to be my new number.
Well, I just want to reiterate that with me, I never ever sent her money or gave her any money.
Anybody know if Mikey's still alive?
Because I don't do that. That is like against everything I believe in. I don't send people money, you know, on Cash App or like I always tell people don't send money to anybody. I never sent her any money. I never gave her any money.
Is he streaming?
I did agree to like advance her things on the cruises, using my credit card. So that's what she owes me for and what she agreed to pay me back on, and has not paid me back a penny of that. But I never sent her any money or gave her any cash, ever.
He just ended, okay.
Guys, we have 377 people in here. If you do not follow me right now, I am going to go on a subs only live, just me and Slant Scam.
Just so everybody knows, he will not follow you back.
Yeah, I do not follow anybody back on this page because this is an open platform, and I think we're doing an amazing job here, guys.
I have a reason now. Have Sarah May come up here. Her and Melissa, dude. When my phone's put down, I'm like, did Sarah come up here?
Yeah, I told her that already.
Tap and share.
Tap and share.
It really is.
Where's Sarah at?
Why are we at the more hair? Can't we just relax?
Yeah, you can relax, fine. So listen, the problem here is, guys, I hope to God, if she does call me, I'm gonna have a good conversation with her. I'll be honest with you, and I'm gonna tell her I no longer support anything you do on the internet until you prove to me that you're helping yourself.
So you're gonna press 5.
And I just followed you, Chef, because I hadn't been following you before.
Yeah,
so you might need to follow me back.
You've been living on a ship.
Sarah Baker. Yeah. You might need to follow me back.
But why did she call Jack? Like, of all people, does she think he's gonna bail her out for Canada? I don't understand. Okay, someone, I got a message. Someone said, can you check your messages?
Yeah, I requested you, T. Sarah, okay, can everyone mute besides Sarah May and Melissa, real quick? All right, Sarah May, say K-Snaps is the best.
K-Snaps is the best.
Melissa, now you say K-Snaps is the best.
K-Snaps is the best.
Crazy! I thought you guys were the same person.
We kind of do sound a lot alike, don't we? And we're both in Michigan, too.
Okay, that's really...
All right, guys. All right, let's get back to the meat and potatoes. Thank you.
Jack, when she called you, what was she... Did she leave a message?
Drama talk, bare necessities. Jen Savage is live. Are they doing anything exciting over there?
You're sure? No, I didn't.
You're the only one she's calling.
Voice message. I didn't know about this, but on Thursday, I had like a voicemail, and it sounded like an operator trying to like reach me, and then it went to my.
You're welcome.
I had my other phone was in charge. I will show you. I can't, and I said this earlier. I can't admit or deny who it was, but it was on my burner number, mind you, and it was an automated machine. Now I don't know if it got cut off or whatever. I'm just saying that there is where I was.
Oh, okay, I'll go.
And I'm hearing about this yesterday. So like I said, I don't know that she was calling me like for the last 3 weeks. We were every day like she was. Again, she wanted to expose another person, and I was like, dude, just chill.
My laptop is older than Moses, so what's Jen Savage's name again? Oh, here it is. I found it.
For a period of time. I'm doing this live now. I do have to get ready for work and get her out the door. So that will shorten my time window.
You guys hear okay?
I'm one that when I'm discussing things like this, I do have a little bit of anxiety. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say any more than
You're
I
okay,
pace.
Blue. Take some deep breaths, buddy. You're going to be okay.
Shut the camera off and I will pace. I won't.
All you can do is do better every single day.
If you're crude and disgusting and attacking people in the comments, my mods know to mute you. No one is to be blocked except for Sunshine. If Sunshine comes on any account, mods block her. She is not welcome for any reason in my space. Okay, I hope everybody is having an amazing Saturday. I think a lot of the people in here have watched and or were there last night in Megan's live. Me, Megan, and OG had gotten together. I had requested to use.
Yeah, I like Jen, so I really hope so.
OG's platform, for the simple fact that their platforms both get more attention than mine does. I asked them to hold that live because I wanted the attention of the people. I did not request to do that live or do that live with the intention of spreading and or creating hate. Okay? That was not my point and or purpose of that live yesterday. Yesterday morning, I went yesterday morning into Snark's live. In Snark's live, Alyssa was literally throwing me under the bus and trying to paint a picture of me doing things inappropriate with the community. She tried to say that I was attacking someone about their pronouns. And that was not the case. She was trying to paint that picture. I know that she has a feud with OG, and I know that she has a feud with Megan. I have walked away from her because she showed me who her true colors were. I gave her grace, and I didn't speak about her on the internet. I didn't speak about her behind the scenes. I didn't speak about her. And she continued, and she went into lives and did that. So that was my purpose of that live yesterday. I know there are a lot of other people that have feelings about Alyssa, and things have been done to them about Alyssa. Alyssa has shown that she will lie and she will do those things. I never at any given point was trying to start a hate group. I'm kidding. I'm not going to read the comments. OG, I apologize that I did not get a hold of you today. I'm not getting a hold of you before this live. I will be having other conversations on the back end after. But so, with that being said, that was my intention. I did talk with OG and Megan. They both have issues and have been lied to and lied on and had things done to them by Alyssa. So they have a beef as well, and they have things that they would like to say as well. And that's okay. Everybody gets to say their piece. In that live last night, everybody's well aware of where that live went at the end. Okay. That live went sideways. Things were said that should have not been said. Okay. I'm going to start this with requesting that anybody that has clips of the end of Megan's live, please don't replay that on the internet. Please don't share that out. Please don't make videos to make Megan look a certain kind of way. What was said should not have been said. It was inappropriate. I do not stand with it. I will not stand with it. It's not my business. It's not my place. If someone says they were essayed, then they were essayed. We all have a maker. We all have a higher power. We all have something we have to answer to at some point in our lives. Karma, baby, karma. It is not my place to question, say it didn't happen, have any fucking means in it. None. Not my business. We had proved enough in other topics that Alyssa does lie. Okay? That was proven with facts. Her SA, none of our business. None of our business. No one on the internet gets to say that didn't happen. No one on the internet gets to say, but. Leave it the fuck alone. Leave it the fuck alone. You make your decisions. You watch. You see how people move, and then that's how you move. But it is not with vile retaliation. I do not and will not stand behind vile retaliation. I don't think what was done to Sunshine is okay. But I'll never say that it's okay for her to retaliate in the same vile fucking way. And that's me. Yes, not sharing it is not to protect Megan. I'm not out here trying to protect Megan. What Megan did was wrong. I am out here to protect Alyssa. That doesn't need to be played again on the internet. It was disgusting, just like the video about Retina and the things that Smash.
I agree with that, but people also need to know who Megan is at her core.
Keep listening to that vile shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't play that video. There's no reason for it.
There is a reason for it.
I don't think for a minute that everybody's going to get out here and hold hands and become the best of friends and love one another right now. That ain't happening, okay?
Harley, are you asking for a box?
Not everybody's going to get along. Not everybody's going to see eye to eye. Not everybody's going to agree, and that's okay. Not everybody has the education. Not everybody takes the time to be educated, and that's okay. When you don't know, you don't know. And that's okay. Don't put 2 cents in if you ain't got it. Hang on to that 2 cents, baby. You need it. I know a lot of you see me talk and say things and do things. Hi, Mama there. What I can tell you is I do not come on this internet and I've not done fuck shit. There are not videos that you can find where I was doing fuck shit. You are not going to find group messages where I am doing fuck shit. You are not going to find anywhere where I intentionally sabotage someone for my own fucking entertainment. I don't do that shit. When I speak, it's because I'm passionate about what I'm speaking about. Addiction, children. Those are my passion. I don't get in the drama anymore. I don't do this. I'm going to piss on you because you pissed on me bullshit. The reason that I went live yesterday is because when I give someone grace and I don't talk about them and I leave them alone, I expect the same. You know what you did. Move on. And instead I got thrown into a chat to try to paint a picture of something I didn't do. I, Jen Savage, smell the bullshit. Me. I'm speaking for me. I meant what I said about Retina and Smash. I meant what I said about Smash. It was vile. Smash did it with a giggle. She knew that she knew where Retina was. She followed it up with she knew where Retina was, and she still pushed. Last night she doubled down. That's vile. And if you sit with that, you sit with that. I'm not telling anyone you can't sit.
I'll be out in a minute.
I'm not telling anyone you shouldn't be friends.
Be out in just a minute.
What I'm telling you is like I told Leslie in a live the other day. You hold your peers accountable. You hold the people that sit in your circle, that sit on your outside circle. Let's be for real. We got an inside circle. We got a core of people we know. Ride or die, motherfuckers, ride or die. Okay? And then you got that core, that circle of people that, you know, they may not be ride or die, but, you know, they're there. You enjoy the same things, and you can laugh together. Everybody has the circles. You hold them accountable. You hold them accountable for their actions, their behavior, the things that they say, the things that they do. I hold my friends accountable on my inner circle and on my outs. I have conversations. I did not have a conversation with Megan today before this live. I did not want to have a conversation with Megan before this live. What Megan said yesterday, I will never stand with. I will never be okay with.
Good for you.
Megan did reach out to me today. Megan knows what she did. Megan's kicking herself. And that's for Megan to talk about. But I said the things I said about Bertina and about Smash to have the live end the exact same way. With the same, not the exact same way, with the same vile intentions that Smash had. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that, Megan. And I know you know that. And I will have a conversation with you outside of the app. I promise. Because you deserve that. But again, I won't stay in an area, I won't entertain people that think vile retaliation is okay. Retaliate. You do you, boo.
Farrell, did you miss what happened last night, babe? Sorry, I just saw your live that said, what live did that happen in? Or I saw your comment. Yeah, Megan, it's huge trigger warning. It is posted on TT Sneaky Streams. I can give you the timestamp if you really want to listen to it, but it's bad. Real bad.
We're no better. You can tell someone to fuck off without being vile.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Farrell. No power is what my nightmares are made of.
You called your friend, especially with people you said I love you to. People throw that word around way too fucking easy. If you tell someone you love them, and then you try to push them off a cliff fucking clout, you're not okay, bro. Smash will tell you, she'll be the first to tell you, I never said I was a good person. For one, that's not what I would be proud of. For two, you can be an asshole without being a condescending cunt. My opinion. Stay away from SA. Stay away from questioning someone about their essay. Stay away from DV. Stay away from people's children. It's not hard, guys. It's not hard. We can get out here, and what is the word Smash says? I love to banter. We can banter all day. We can banter all day. What we shouldn't do is push the people to the point of no return. If you're doing that, there's something wrong with you. Point blank period.
Painting Smash in this light that she's just pushed people to the brink is wild to me.
I'm not mad at Megan. I'm not angry with Megan.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Alyssa's son had done some pretty shitty stuff to Megan. Megan's not perfect. Far from it. Nobody's perfect. Everybody does shitty shit. We do. We're human. Megan let her emotions, Megan let it get to her.
Megan just put a bunch of crying emojis in the chat. Like, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, let's break this down a little bit. When you get in a live and you get in a box and you got 8 or 9 people in there and we're fucking, boom, 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 you bitch, you fucking did this to me, you did this to me, and there's 6 of us on one. That's going to bring the anger. That's going to bring the hate. That's going to put us on a level where you have that gang mentality. And as the night goes on, you get more worked up and you get more worked up, and then your lips get loose and you say things that you might not have said.
No.
If you weren't in that situation.
Nope.
From here on out, my advice to anyone that has a problem with someone else, you can talk it out. Don't ever get in a box and do that kind of thing like that happened last night. It's never going to be successful. It's never going to get anywhere. I would have never put Alyssa in that box because she's a smartass. Because she was condescending. And all we did there is give her a place to behave the way that she's been behaving and then turn into how it turned into. It got ugly. It got ugly. And it didn't need to be that way. Do I think every scenario is going to be walk away not being ugly? No. Again, we're only fucking human. But we could do it, and that live would have been so much more taken and successful if it wouldn't have ended the way that it did. Because it ended the way that it did, and I'm going to give you some scenarios of what has happened since that live ended, okay? Alyssa talked shit on my partner. Alyssa talked shit on me. I got in boxes, I defended Alyssa. I tapped out on Alyssa because I seen her character and what she actually did. I watched how she moved. With that being said, after everything was said and done last night, in the middle of my girlfriend's busy night, she sat down and she reached out to Alyssa. And she told Alyssa, you know how I feel about you and you know how I stand with you. But no one deserved to hear the things that were said to you at the end of that live last night. And I want to make sure that you're okay. The talk on the street today has been, poor Alyssa. Look what Megan did to Alyssa. Poor Alyssa. Shame on Megan. Poor Alyssa.
That has not been the talk over here. So I hope you're not insinuating that.
What Alyssa has this repeated history of doing, the focus is now on how Megan talked to Alyssa at the end of that live.
Isn't it crazy?
So do you see how one comment, well, it wasn't one comment, one outburst changed the entire outcome of that live? And there you go, Lady Day's comment right there.
The reason Megan felt so comfortable to do so is because she has been able to do that before. She's been able to say, well, I don't care how you feel, I stand on it, and people still continue to support her. Hang on, Shannon.
My life is to stay. I don't stand behind the behavior at the end of that live and try to refocus everybody. Do I want everybody to go and attack Alyssa? I fucking don't. I want you to be aware. I want Alyssa to stop on the app. Would be ideal. Do I want her to get off the app? Nope.
And she needs to.
Have no friends?
She needs to stop attacking people.
I want her to stop lying. I want her to get the help she needs. And I want her to stop throwing my name in chats to try to paint a picture of something that I didn't do. I want her to stop playing victim in other people's lives, saying, oh, they pick on me, when she's in chats talking about the people she says pick on her. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Y'all need to see the crazy work. Again, I'm not trying to hate, bond, and or cause any other issues. There's a pattern. I was thrown under a bus for no fucking reason yesterday other than someone took my kindness and mistaked it for weakness. Someone took my kindness and mistaked it for weakness. Not a weak bitch. But I'm not some crazy bitch that's gonna come out here and fuck someone's life up for some fucking views. To get the numbers up in my chat. Did I ask to have the numbers up in this chat today? Yes. Because the people that listened to me yesterday, I wanted them to hear me today. I'm going to poke on one other thing about that Alyssa thing that is not directly involved with me. Poppy has lost all credibility in my book. Poppy, before you fucking throw rocks, you should be aware you live in a glass home. Thank you, Patriot. The credibility of the things that Poppy said in that live yesterday hold no value when you get out here and threaten people's lives. Point blank, period. IGG. So, in my opinion, Poppy is not credible. Do I think that the things that went on behind the scenes in those groups involve other people? I absolutely fucking do. Is it any of my business? It absolutely is not. It absolutely is not. And I don't give a fuck. Y'all want to get in these group chats and y'all want to turn on each other and y'all want to throw each other's shit out there. That's on y'all. Don't take the information that you were given in confidence and use it against somebody for clout and or to get yourself out of fuckery. Because, man, what goes around comes around. What happens in the dark always comes to the light. I promise. I fucking promise. If you're so mad that you need to threaten the life of somebody's children or their life or think that you should push someone off of an edge, step away from the app. Go into your bathroom, go into your closet, go wherever you have a mirror. Take a look at yourself. Because you're losing yourself. That's not okay behavior. I do not stand behind what Megan did last night. I am not having a live where I'm attacking Megan. That's not happening. That's not happening. You're welcome, Brie. It doesn't hurt to check on people. Check on people. Check on your people. Check on your people. Always check on your people. Don't be a fake fucking friend. Don't be a fake fucking person. Don't say I got you and then disappear. If you got someone, get them. Because that's what it's about. I don't sit with any one creator. I don't sit with any one person other than my partner. But I promise you I will always stand up for what's right and I will always point out what's wrong. I have some people out here that I've gotten very vocal about, Violet being one of them. I'm not saying Violet's perfect. I'm not saying that Violet doesn't run off at the mouth.
It's so funny. People are saying we should be able to go where we want, honestly. Remember when people couldn't go where they want before because a certain person was being crazy? Like, you guys are so fucking hypocritical.
They'll stunt her growth. So when I defend Violet, it's not because I haven't seen what Violet's done and I haven't heard out of Violet's own mouth the things that comes out of her mouth. But I defend her because what's being done to her is wrong. And I think she's got great potential.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So I defend her. Have I spent an enormous amount of time talking to Violet off the app? I have not. Have I spent any time really at all? No. We talk. We absolutely talk. And again, I'll say it. I think Violet has amazing potential. But as long as she entertains vile people on the internet, they will stunt her growth. Violet gets to have her feelings. Violet's valid in her feelings. Violet just needs to find a way to tune down the tongue a little. I've already talked to Violet about it. But when I come out here and I defend somebody, it's because I think that they've been done wrong, and then I see that person in a different... I see them differently. I see Violet differently. I see that Violet reacts And that's what you guys see and get. You get her reaction. Am I making excuses for it? No. I don't make excuses for anyone.
Right? Malibu? Did she hear that?
We all just need to take a minute to do better. Today is always a new day to be a better version of yourself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're not perfect. We're never going to be perfect. We're never all going to get along. And that's okay. It's really okay. What's not okay is to let hate consume you and be what drives you. Because then you say things and you do things that are out of your character and make people question. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be. I'm far removed from perfect. Trust me. I've tried really hard. Hi, Taylor, I love you. I have tried really hard to let my tainted heart become just that, a tainted heart. I've tried to let myself be that mean, cold bitch who doesn't give a fuck because people have wronged me repeatedly. After I've given grace, after I've shown loyalty, after I've poured my heart into things, I tried to let my heart do that. And I was raised by a very beautiful woman. My grandmother truly believed that everybody has good in them. Sometimes you just have to look for it. So when I've tried to become that black-hearted...
I just have a few questions because, I don't know, if y'all learned this, but I learned, and as far as I know, like kindergarten, that, if you're supposed to be kind to people and not be rude and keep your hands to yourself. Did y'all learn that in elementary school? Did y'all happen to learn all those things that we're acting like we don't know at our grown ages? Just a question. Thank you. That's all.
Crazy.
It's not a
Smash,
safe
don't
place.
you worry about my vape.
But I do love you. That's my tay-tay. You might get a glow-in-the-dark doll. I'm not lying. I am not getting out here to try to minimize anything. I would have gotten back in that live last night, and me and Megan could have had a conversation then. But I felt that my emotions were too high and that Megan's were too high, and so was the entire streets. So, against advice of other people, I stepped back. And I spent a few hours last night and a good portion of today trying to process and digest it all. I know that a lot of people thought that I was probably going to hold a live today attacking Megan. That's not happening. I'm going to have a conversation with Megan outside of the app. But I did need to come out here publicly before I spoke with Megan to say that I don't support it. I'm not okay with it. It was wrong. No. I said no. The glow-in-the-dark doll is, what's the story? The story is I was in PA. And I'm not okay with the country road. There was a big wooden sign, like a big billboard, and it said, store had over 5,000 dolls. And I was like, no fucking way. We have to go there. So we went there, and I went live. And stop attacking OG in the comments. Point blank period. I told you guys, don't do it. And I think that's probably why she came up in the box. Don't attack OG in the comments. This live is an informative live. If you want to attack people, go do it on your own platforms. Go do it in other places. You're not doing it here. Point blank period. Okay? Respectfully, mods, if they don't stop, block them. Don't do it. And then I block them. So we went into this store and it had $5,000. Were there 5,000 different dolls? No. But there was $5,000 in that store. And some of them had teeth, little teethers. Some of them looked like, horror film movies. And then you went up to the second story. And Wendy, will you message OG and tell her to please come back to the live? She's not going to be attacked anymore. We went up to the upstairs level, and on the upstairs level, they had those real dolls. They had a nursery. They had baby avatars that glowed in the dark. And the lady said when we got upstairs, she ran at us and was like, wait. You can't touch any of these dolls unless you have a blanket. I was like, what? So we couldn't touch any of the dolls unless they had a blanket. I was like, damn.
Smash, where the hell are you at?
OG, this is a safe space for OG. I know that you guys think that OG's done things, and that's your thing. I have a personal relationship with OG outside of the app. And I will not allow her to be attacked in the life. She's safe here. This is a safe space. What was that? I did not get a blankie. I did not even pick a blanket up. I did not even touch one of those dolls. But I did say, if I was to drop money on one of those dolls, I definitely would have gotten that little blue avatar. Because as creepy as it was kind of cute.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
I would put it on the shelf.
So, what do you give me your honest opinion? What do you think would have happened, Virgo, had it be me that had said what Megan had said on my own platform?
Now, Smash, you know damn well.
And people were like,
drug for months.
Yeah, I would have been. Oh yeah, no, yeah. But Mallory and now Jen and fuck whoever else, right? Can you imagine if I had said some shit like that? Right. Like even Mallory, she still can't let go of what I said about her in quote essay, right?
Right.
Where hundreds of people have agreed, but they don't consider it that. But nobody told her that it didn't happen. Nobody had questions. Nobody asked her to prove it. Yada yada yada. And I'm still being drugged for that till this day. In fact, so much that what I had said has taken more precedence than what Megan said last night.
Right. And I don't even know what you said last night, honestly. Like, what are they so upset about that you said?
Right. It's crazy. I guess that I'm bullying Retina. I think that's where not Jen Red. God damn it, I keep doing that. I'm sorry, Jen Red. What Jen Savage is saying is that I bullied and harassed Retina. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my dogs. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Got it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. This shit's just crazy.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Okay, I just want.
These people are always going to make excuses, right? Like, and I'm glad, very glad that someone reached out to Alyssa and checked on her. I'm glad. That's great. That's important. But the way you're saying it is like, oh, I'm going to have a conversation with Megan. It seems like you might still, be supporting it. And
well, yeah, she said, I'm going to reach out to you on the back end because you deserve that. Why? Because I had said any of that stuff, I wouldn't have deserved a back end conversation, right? Shouldn't you guys be calling people out like you would call anybody else out, right? Like kind of like with the whole Retina stuff. You know how many people were like, yo, we expect something from Smash? Those same people can't even hold their friend accountable.
Right.
On the front end. This shouldn't be a back end thing.
Right.
Anyways. All right. Thank you for letting me have. Bye.
You're welcome. Mikey, are you in here?
Damn it, Smash, you left. Anyway, before I start, I just want y'all to know, point blank period. We need to say that about 5 times. So let me get this straight. They held alive because they felt like Ratina was bullied. I'm sorry, the truth isn't bullying. There's a difference there. So y'all held alive about Smash, saying how horrible she was and how terrible person she was, and how bullying and mental health matters. And in the same breath, you literally held a whole ass live about Alyssa, and you guys trashed and bashed her for however long, and not one person in that box checked and asked her, hey, are you okay? Are you, do you need a moment? Do you need a breath? No. But you're going to sit there and make excuses. Say the bitch's name. Her name is Megan. Hold her accountable. She does it on the platform. Quit doing things on the back end. You know how they say it? If you do it in, if you do it in public and you do it on the platform, you handle it on the platform. Why? Why are y'all so afraid of Megan? Is it because she's got screenshots? Is it because you're worried that she's going to air out things that you've said on the back end about people? Who gives a fuck?
That's what it seems like to me.
That's what it is. Y'all are so terrified about what Megan has got to say. Listen, I would have been dragged. If I would have said the things that I said, Smash herself would have dragged my ass. Okay? I would have been on CNN, Fox News for months. How many passes does Megan get? How many passes? It like everybody just brushes it under the rug. And I think it's time. I think it is time that maybe just maybe, I have a little Megan marathon. Maybe I should just replay all the clips and all the things that she's done and she continues to do. But everybody keeps giving her what? Because she's what, cancelable? No, I don't care if you've said anything to Megan in private. Nothing's private on this app. You get that? Do you get it? Hello. Learn from me. She's a friend to nobody. She is a friend to no one. The moment you bruise that bitch's ego, she will hold a whole ass live about you to try to destroy your character because she can't stand the fact that people can't make up their own minds and realize that she's a piece of shit. Okay?
Hey, I just want to address one thing you had said respectfully. Ain't nobody over here scared of Megan. I was one of the first people to call her the fuck out. I just don't fuck with trash. So.
I know. Cartel, I know. But when I'm talking about the people over there that are talking about, mental health matters.
Coddling her. Okay. No, right. I just really had to differentiate myself from those people because yeah, I just can't be in that category of being scared of Megan. So,
right.
But what had to clear that up.
Right. Well, see, what I'm saying is Smash has never said anything remotely clear to what Megan has. And they want to sit there and bitch about Smash when Megan literally sat there and mocked and made fun of somebody and was asking questions, and so was Ratina. And they just get a free pass.
And then we get told by her homegirl we shouldn't replay it.
Right.
Who the fuck made her the TikTok police?
I don't know, but if anybody has the clips, send them to me. I'll post them. I'll post it.
Just be sensitive. I get it, but just be sensitive.
Listen, I will be sensitive, and I will whatever. Just send me some clips, and I'll post it, and I'll whatever certain things out. But no, she don't get a pass.
No, you don't get a pass. And Jen, let me tell you something. There's nothing that you can say to Megan on the back end, because when I tried to talk to her about how she spoke on my platform and how she was acting, Megan literally said she doesn't give a shit.
No.
Okay? She's
No,
a friend to no one.
She doesn't.
Y'all do not understand. But I just wanted to get up here and say that, Megan, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And all your little friends over there that are too scared to say anything to you, it's because you have something on them or they have something on you. But Megan, I want to say her name. Megan, you're a piece of shit, bitch.
100%. Okay. Mikey. Did you say you was going to call CPS on me today? Mikey. I know he did. Mikey, did you say you was going to call CPS on me today? Now we're quiet. Do you need my address? Okay. Send me a message. I'll give it to you. What's the reason? What did I do to my kids?